Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. We could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy.
everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off. We've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun with a light your fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last, fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invincible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun with a light your fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last, fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun with a light your fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible. I've been flying off the ceiling, and maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last, fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun with a light your fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Baby, we're invincible.
The storm is coming, but I'm prepared. I'll be gone for a while, but don't be scared. Right now, I don't know if I'll ever arrive. Where the grass is green, we're still alive. I hope I'll see you on the other side. I know that I'll be
Good morning, chatto. It's Thursday. Thursday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Tromso. We have the second leg of our Champions League tie against Porto. We're 2-1 down from the first leg after taking the lead and ballsing it up. We need to turn it around because it'd be a bit of a shitter if we go out to them. Even if we do go out, we've still got other Norwegian teams in action in both, in the Europa Conference League this round and the next one. We've also got our scouts doing all their random work across the world as I've got to manually set the bastards up. So we'll see how that one works and all sorts of other stuff coming up today on Building a Nation with Tromso as Marin, let me just turn the sound down slightly, coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Also, thank you to Mr. Progger for the gifted sub to Medi, Marin for the 2-month resub, all the new followers as well. Thank you so much, man, seriously. We'll do a Tromso mode straight off the bat. We'll get some presents raining down. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, exactly, Scott. Without your scripts, I am lost, my friend. I am lost. Oh, goodness me, chat. Right then, how are we this morning? I'm in a bloody terrific mood. I woke up, the sun was beaming through the windows, which was weird, and the reason for that is because the entire curtain rail had fallen off the wall. So that's good. Luckily, Emma's managed to put it up again this morning with duct tape. So that's going well, isn't it? That's the situation we're in right now. Silveretta with the 5-month resub as well.
Let's get it. Let's
get it indeed, my friends. Bloody hell, what a start to the stream. The lurk and work. Ah, that classic. Yeah, you're right, Tarpy. It is. I like to sort of keep things nice and balanced, you know? I have the madness of Bolton, and then I have this sort of uniformity over here. It's great. Metrofats under uni work. Oh, how's that going for you, Bigger FM? What are you studying? You might have told me before, but it's been a while. Oh, but yes, if you are new to the streams, and there do seem to be some new people today, then welcome. You probably already know this, but my name is Matt, and I stream Football Manager. Ah, good lord. Right, so yes, I have gone and set up the scouts manually. We'll talk more about that after the Porto tie, where we'll either be, you know, drowning our sorrows and talking about something to distract ourselves, or just biding our time, waiting for our next opponent. But yeah, so I've basically I've left all the ones with bad adaptability here, and they'll hopefully be the ones that will do the actual individual scouting. We'll see. FFC Dan with a gifted sub to Tosin. You want to be careful, Dan. He'll head that sub away. He will, I bet you. And he'll give away a penalty, annoyingly. Duct tape does fix everything. It's true. Flex tape, though, is what we're really missing there. My morning went off the damn it, it did. My morning was streets behind. It actually was. Oh, dear. Looking to the cat to play. Well, the thing is, right, it's because obviously I have these blinds and the curtain rail is sort of, the wall doesn't really like it very well. So it just kind of falls down, even with like a wind. Like a strong gust and it's gone. Black Twig, how's it going, man? M with 100 bits. You lovely, lovely lady. Did I give sub hype for Dan? I don't think I did. How dare I? That's just unreasonable behavior. History. Oh, nice. You know, Bigger FM, I read a book not 2 weeks ago about the War of the Roses. Does that count as medieval history? I think it does, right? It was fascinating. Very good read. What else happened to the last stream? It was mostly just scouting. The only game we actually played was Porto, to be fair. So that's all we really got done. It was mostly that and looking at, like, players for the future. We found a couple, signed a guy called Fabian Alonso, who's not maybe as good as we thought he was going to be, but still pretty good, to be fair. First leg was 2-1. We took the lead through Eric Sandberg with an absolute beautiful. Wrap of the transfers. After the game, we will definitely do that. It's just I can't get out of this bit now. But there was really only like 2 or 3 that we actually made already. We're technically still in the transfer window as well. So we'll have to see. Hey, no, Kaz, I am happy to do both. That's the beauty of these streams. I get to chat shit, and FM happens sometimes as well. I thought Showdown last night was great. Watched the whole thing in bed. It was lovely. I thought Robbie Knox was a nice, refreshing, different sort of personality to have on the show, on the lowdown. I love him anyway, but like his sort of off-kilter humor is like perfectly suited to that kind of stuff. It was great. Really, really enjoyed it. Obviously, if you want to hear my full thoughts on the drafts and stuff, you'll want to tune into the breakdown tomorrow with myself, Jack, Ben, and Mr. Diz. It's going to be great. Sparite with the 5-month resub as well. It's going to come through. There it is. And Genus, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, dear. War of the Roses is one of the subjects. Yeah, it was a really, really interesting book, actually. It was this guy. It was Dan Jones. I think it was called The Hollow Crown or something. Really, really interesting. Real life Game of Thrones. Basically, yeah. It was literally like reading that. It was great. Oh, dear. Morning, Shorty. Alpha, I'm in March. I know, which means no snow, chatto. Like, what will we do? Is the draft night? The draft was last night. Oh, by the way, I had a slight issue with Marcio Pinedo. Oh, Silovich! Had a slight issue with Pinedo. He actually tried to do that thing that Grönley did, where they do the whole I'm going to leave on a free transfer thing. And it popped up with the icon. I was like, shit. But then I triggered the contract extension clause. And now you're here for 3 more years, Marcio. FFC Dan with the gifted sub to Dan is goated. Are you trying to tell me something, Daniel? Are you trying to tell me something, sir? Oh, we should probably turn on the Europa Conference League, even if it's going to disappear. So we've got... Where are we? Well, hang on. Hang on. Did they already play the next round? Oh my god, chat. This is the round after. This is the round... Oh, wow. It has to catch up because there's an extra round of the Europa Conference League and Europa League, isn't there? So, okay, Mulder and Velarenga got through, apparently. Well, okay, that spoiled that surprise, but that's good news, I guess. I'll take that. I'm extremely happy with that. Sorry, I just realised that. Feel like shit today. Yeah, which one did you get, Reese? Because apparently it was the AstraZeneca one that really, gets you, so to speak. Oh, God, Stefan, that sucks, man. I'm so sorry. Honestly, my condolences, and I'm sure everyone in the chat feels the exact same. That's horrible, man. I'm sorry you've had to go through that. We're all here for you, man. I'm serious. God, that's awful, man. Sorry. But no, for real. If you need to reach out to anyone here, seriously, don't hesitate, please. Or just reach out to someone if you need to. You know, I'm sure everyone's already said this to you loads, but still. Oh, yeah, no, Dan Jones is really, really good. Sorry, I didn't want to pivot too quickly because that's horrible, man. But yes, it does seem that they do move quicker. Hey, Visianu. So, Volarenko, by the way, that's not a bad result so far, is it? Yeah, no, exactly. I was ill for about 2 days. Look at the start we've made as far as, like, chances, but not seen anything yet. Where are all these shots exactly showing up? Morning, Millie. How's it going, man? Yeah, exactly. Em had the Pfizer one, and she was basically fine. Whereas I got the... Basically, all that happened to me was I got a bit of a fever, and I started... it was mainly the shakes, honestly, that got me the most, and I just felt a bit shit for about a day and a half. Other than that, though, it was really, really fine. Oh, it's Silovic! Oh, my God, he's missed the goal. Remember, a 1-0 win is all we need here. We started well, though, and that's the main thing. I feel like long-term in this game, unless this screws up here, we should be okay, but we do have to get the result here. Because we can't really afford to go out to Porto. Not at this point in the save. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, my arm sort of nearly stopped hurting now. It was one of those things where I was kind of prepared that it was going to be like that anyway, so it wasn't a big deal, really. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think we're probably in a good spot right now as far as the... Like, we only need 1 goal, remember? So we've only got an away goal. A 1-0 win is fine. I think they went great, Millie. Honestly. I think most people will be pretty happy. I think that Dupe and Mike probably had some of the best drafts, but then I only really say this based on the fact that Dupe basically got everyone he wanted and then got Van Dijk, who he kind of wanted anyway. And I knew who Mike wanted because I was talking to him for about 2 hours yesterday afternoon beforehand. So, yeah. Right. Let's try to sort this out. I'm a bit concerned, to be honest. RLB Trifnix, thank you for the follow, man. Didn't faint. Oh, wow. Who's in it this time? I don't have a list to hand, and I would struggle to name everyone off the top of my head like always. AJ with the 2 months as well.
Love your content, Matt. Keeps me going while I work.
Thank you, man.
Always here lurking.
Thank you, man. That's really, really kind of you, sir. Oh, God, we need a goal. Oh, yes! Wait. Oh, it's an own goal! Ronald Araujo with the own goal for Porto. Kiko H, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Well, hey, if sometimes you need a bit of luck, we've got it right there. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, Mr. Diz is going to be on the breakdown with myself, Ben, and Jack on Friday, and it's going to be freaking fantastic. You should see the amount of research that Diz has already been doing. It's putting us all to shame in a way. It's great. He's done such a good job. Oh, please, no. Fuck off. Actually get in the bin. Is that the first chance they've had in the entire game? I don't think we've seen a single highlight from Porto in the entire... How is he not off? Oh, he's probably being played on by this guy here, I think. Oh, dear. Bloody eraser, eh? Oh, so what happened then? Did they... What? No, it wasn't their first shot. God. This is annoying. Slightly peeved sipping. Yeah, that is a very frustrating moment. How are we not winning this game? It's right, plenty of time, plenty of time. Are we just going to get completely buggered out of this now? Right, come on. We're a second half team, remember. Think of the things we've done in second halves. It can be done. Oh, I was hoping he'd miss that. Oh, I hope we don't get mugged off here. Oh, how is he not offside there? Oh, he is. Okay, phew. Calming down. Hey, Viking, how's it going, man? Sorry, I didn't see the original message. Chat's been moving really fast this morning, which is surprising. I'm not used to chat moving so quickly. Are you up for dubs later, Viking? Oh, God. The problem is now, we can't rely on the away goal. Actually, good question. Better not be Paolo Valeri. No, it's not Paolo Valeri for once. Morning, Volvita. Which German player, Gulliver? Right, I'm going to go for subs earlier today, just because it seems that Nelson's doing well, Sandy isn't, and I think Foden might be the man for the job. Disenchanted is Pinedo. All right, fine. You know what? Screw you. Ovalar, your moment, son. I probably even could have gone for Bueno, actually, instead of Foden. Go attacking. Sometimes I find that going attacking actually makes you worse in these sort of situations. I don't know why, but it just feels like it. But I don't suppose we've got much choice, do we, really? Half an hour, let's do it. Fuck. I'd be annoyed if we went out, because we've actually played pretty well in this game, for the most part. I think I do sometimes go attacking, to be fair. But I don't like changing things too much, just because when we're already playing well, changing it to then try and come up with some new solution is never normally the best idea, I swear to God. Okay, that's a chance. He probably could have done better. Oh, this is annoying. Because we can't afford, really, to go out of Europe here, given how well we've actually played. Yeah, we've got attacking, but... Oh, come on. Set piece goal. Phil Foden's ball in. Oh, dearie me. We're playing offside trap. Usually, yeah. But remember, this is always the thing. Statistically, we're good over time. So, changing one thing because of one time does not, like, a tactic make. 15 minutes. And the thing is now, even a goal, I mean, obviously it would take it to extra time, and it would somewhat be in our favour, I'd say. But still, one more sub. Oh, go on. Vlado, you can do it, buddy. Yeah, no. It's not happening. We're going out. With that kind of finishing today, I just can't. Right, I'm going to put Vlado here because Nelson's knackered and he's on a yellow card. Vlado can play there anyway. We'll get Geordie of. I can't believe he's missed that. I don't know. I thought, do you know what? When he took that second touch, I thought, oh, good, he's actually not going to hit the keeper. Nah, look at this. We are about to get royally fucked here, aren't we? Okay, right, we've still got 12 minutes to go. We've still got 12 minutes to go. A goal is all we need. The thing is, we were in front in the first leg too, and then conceded. Do you remember the goals we conceded in the first leg as well, Chatto? Where both goals, the ball hits the post, bounces across the goal to a different player almost perfectly. Like for both of Porto's goals in the first leg as well. It's incredible the luck they've had over both ties. Not both ties, both legs. Do you know what I've actually in the stats? It is in the stats. I was just pointing at it. You can't see it on. It's not an available option on the stat bar with this skin, annoyingly. Right, breakaway. Come on. Asilovic. Ovala. Oh, Fernando. Do me the favour of dreams. Fucking get in there. Sorry. Oh, Fernando Ovala. Tromsø 2, Porto 1. Okay, we're leveled up. Tim Breach, great decision here to put this to Jordanov. He's got that height. Oh, that's what we needed. He's determined. Come on. The filth merchant strikes again. Tromsø 2, Porto 1. I'm just going to turn it off of attacking because we were actually playing quite well before. And I don't want to accidentally overcommit now because a goal for Porto could be genuine curtains for us at this point. But if we grab ourselves a third goal, then it's all good. Oh, God. Imagine if he scored. That goal is what sends us through. Or not sends us through, but, like, you know, gives us the impetus to go and get the goal that sends us through. Kochimano, Jordanov! He's offside. He's offside. Oh, wow. What a moment to start the stream with. Like, usually we start off slow and build up. But today we've just gone, bam, straight into the high energy shit. Yeah, that was miles offside, but it's a good sign. I think we've deserved a bigger win than this on the night, but getting... The momentum is with us right now. I think we were unlucky to concede where we did. Yeah, just tight. It's only about 7 feet offside. Okay, looks like it's going to go to extra time here. Before we do that, actually, I just want to quickly see what the other scores are looking like. Mulder 2-1 down at home. Ah, they turned it around. Ah, Hetley's red. He's cost him. He's cost him. Yeah, that was likely to happen. I actually can't believe that we've not won this game by more than we have. But the thing is, right? We've now got 30 more minutes of hopefully playing just as well. So, I'd like to think that we should... we can technically thrash arms here, can't we? Yeah. Because it counts as the aggregate scoreline as being a draw and not level. Sorry, not level. Yeah, they do. There's a 4th sub. I'm just trying to see who I want to make it to. And I think it's got to be Kochimano for Nkobo, just because of fitness levels. I know he's having a good game, but we need that extra speed outside. And all the other... Because Elton John's a right back, and John Valjean's doing fine. Pizarro's a centre-back, and Bueno would play in the same position as Foden. So, yeah, it's got to be Nkobo. Oh, yeah, they'll score the same goal as they did against us last time, too, won't they? That is done now, right? Dressing room. Right then, chat. Oh, this is... He is a bit too... Yeah, but he's not as dead. See, even Viking, who doesn't even play FM very often, is hooked right now. Let's do this. Okay. 1 goal. Oh, imagine if we scored straight away. Foden's ball. Juan Madara. Porto. Ha! Tromsø 3, Porto 1, Juan Madara with the goal. I didn't even celebrate that as much as I did the one where we equalised. Because I'm still concerned that if Porto score, we're in real trouble right now. But I suppose if Porto score, we just have to score again, don't we, really? I agree with you on that one, Wasser, because it feels like it gives certain teams an advantage in certain positions. Right, we are now winning, but it only counts as 4-3, so I can't really praise the team yet, can I? We'll just mark out Ruggieri. Okay. Oh, no. We're already on positive. I switched it back to positive the moment we equalised, because I didn't want to overcommit us. Because I felt like we were actually playing pretty well anyway. Where's the fullback gone? Strange decision there, Super Ciso. Oh, no. This is going to be headed in, isn't it? What do you reckon? Long-range banger? I'm going long-range banger for Porto here. It'll be some... How? Fucking Jesus, this game, man. Like, I swear to God. That's a near post finish. Fucking ridiculous, man. So what are we up to now, then? Yeah, I don't know. We now have to score again. But I kind of figured that was going to be the case anyway. So we're back at 4-4 now. This is one of the most annoying games I've had for a long time. Like, I don't know what more we can do. We're barely giving them any shots, but when they score those... Ah. Right. They're going to defend the shit out of this. Okay, we're going to go back to attacking again now. Because now there's more on it. Come on. We've actually been really good on the... Okay, good. That's it. Patience. Oh! There we go. Ovalar flicks it on. Vlad's got it. Oh, not Vlad. Geordie. Oh, can he put it back across? He might. And Koba, oh, look at the space. He's going to shoot, isn't he? He's going to shoot. Oh! Well. Yeah, I think Ovalar was offside from the original pass. That's why it counted as offside. I don't know. It's not one of these situations where we're sat there going, like, oh, we played badly, X, Y, and Z. We outplayed them massively in this game and scored exactly as many goals as you'd expect us to, statistically. They were just able to overperform. And in the first leg, obviously, both of their goals were deflected shots off the post. It's just how it goes. Sometimes you're going to get that kind of bad luck. You just have to accept it. But it is frustrating because it's like, it is what it is. I don't think we did anything wrong. Oh, fuck me. That's annoying. Away goals in extra time are a bit annoying, yes, because it does give the away team 30 extra minutes to do a thing that the home team has never got the opportunity to do. But then no, actually, no, you're right. I think that does give them an unfair advantage. But at the end of the day, that would have applied to us if we'd have been the other way around as well. So it is what it is. Hello, Em. Em's brought me a consigliere coffee.
I don't know what happened, so.
We just got mugged off a little bit.
Oh.
I think people's FM'd, as the kids say.
As the kids say.
Yeah, wasn't that the exact same scoreline as against Juve? Porto are just, oh, dearie me. That one actually hurts more than the Shakhtar one. Genuinely, that hurts more than the Shakhtar game. I'm a kid on the inside. Thank you, Marius. I'll take it. Well, obviously, I've got to be angry with them because we didn't take our... Well, we did, though. We actually did take our chances. Yeah, for sure. Wow. I think Porto get to go on the list, yeah. That one hurt. That might be the most gutting defeat of the entire save, honestly. Because the Dortmund one, we can't really pretend that we were that good in the final against Dortmund, particularly when I made all those changes. Hopefully that was... What did the board expect us to do this year? Okay, that's fine. So that's all right. Porto need to go on the list for sure. Wow, that's not good. So what happened in the other rounds then? I want to just see this. Because obviously there was... So... Yeah, so Starbek went out to Malmö, sadly. And then Vålerenga beat Osijek 5-3 on aggregate. Oh, God. And then in the second knockout round, so far... Wait, Molde went through? Oh, wow. Oh, see you later, Amanda. So that was the second leg, chat. So Molde actually beat Olympiacos. What the fuck? I just thought that... Right, so I was sitting there going, oh, that's a shame. They'll have the second leg to turn it around. No, that was the second leg, apparently. That's amazing. Hang on. So, yeah. So, right, yeah, because obviously there's an extra... Well, I mean, I personally am fully up for watching the Molde knockout ties. Don't know if you guys are as well, because I quite like the idea of that. It's rare that we're in a situation where we're out before our compatriots, but I'm totally up for supporting the Molde in their next round games. Yeah, fair one. God damn it. We're all here to... We're all Molde fans now. This is a Molde stream. Right, hang on. Have they had the draw yet? Just check their schedule. So that way if I've... Quarterfinals! God damn. So we don't know yet. We'll have a look on the draw. It should say on here when the draw is, right? Hang on, we'll have a look. Quarterfinal. Draw day, 14th of March. Okay, so it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to watch the Molde games. We've got to do it. Oh, do it for Scully, Molde. Come on. Right, okay, so Pedro Lopez, we've only just bought him. We're not doing that. Oh, by the way, he said he's happy to stay now, so that's good. Oh, God, I'm so gutted about that. They need to see... Are these... Right, so this might be some of the first players that are coming through as a result of the new scouting I'm doing. Oh, yeah, coefficient. So it should actually still be pretty solid, even without us performing that well. 13.4. Now, it is annoying that we've not been able to do as much as I feel like we justifiably should have done this year. But, regardless, it's still the second best year so far in history. And remember, last season, we got to a European final. So it kind of had a bit of that. And there's still potentially more points up for grabs from Molde as well. That, like a 13.4 is the third highest this season so far. The issue is, obviously, with Porto knocking us out, it means the gap between us and Portugal could potentially enlarge slightly. Although they're losing a really good year, and they still haven't even equaled that yet, and we're losing a really bad year. Well, bad for our current standards. And next year as well, another bad year. After that, slightly better. But if we can get a few more of these together, we'll be on this, for sure. Completely. Two of my ex-teams that I brought from obscurity were in the Champions League. Really? That's awesome, Bigger FM. Yeah, I hope they get drawn against Bayern Munich and Barca in the same game. It'll be like that porn meme with the girl on the sofa, and that's Porto, and then all the other teams are just Bayern, Barca, Real Madrid, Chelsea, and so on and so forth. Okay, so not the end of the world, but annoying nevertheless. How are we doing for our own coefficients? 109 coefficient points. Right, okay. So let's get the draw and see what happens. Although these guys I will continue to get a little scout, although they're all 19 and 18 annoying. Well, so what I did for the scouts, by the way, was right, so here we go. So what I've done is I went through and I looked at all the players, sorry, the scouts that had good adaptability and kind of ignored the rest. I sent one to North America, one to Africa, one to Asia, one to South America, Africa, Asia, North America, Scandinavia. Then as I got down, I got a bit more granular. These guys have not got good adaptability, so they're on no current assignment, which means they should, in theory, be prioritized on doing individual player scouting when I tell them to get scout report. So that's what they're there for. Scandinavia here, Caribbean. There should be a guy on Eastern Europe as well. Yes, there's a couple on Eastern Europe, stuff like that. So that is theory. Should hopefully get some reports coming through. As you can see already, we're already starting to see some interesting options. So I've set them up to only look for players that are within our scouting philosophy. Now, even though that's not the main thing, I wanted them to actually get us more knowledge, but that's the plan. Why the Caribbean? Why not? Because we're trying to build up worldwide scouting knowledge. What did you miss? Bang average? We got absolutely effed in the A by Porto. Well, the reason Pinedo's uninterested is because he's so pissed at me for not letting him leave for £2 million, basically, which I told him to go fuck himself, and I've now extended his contract by 3 years. He tried to fully pull a Bosman on me, basically. So, right, bullseye's bullseye here. I already did a scout report, Vaughn, before stream of the two guys you put in the player requests, so we should hopefully get some reports on them as well. But there were some interesting picks. So Arazo, obviously, is the guy that scored the goal. Yeah. I honestly don't know, Dan. I never really paid that much attention to it. So at the moment, we're at 39. But yeah, the reason I've gone for Caribbean is because I had one more spot available for sending a scout, and I didn't want to just send him somewhere really vague. So I was like, you know what? Let's try and find the next Caribbean wonder kid. Because why the hell not, eh? Because the other reason I wanted to do it as well is I want to build up our knowledge of countries like Jamaica and that, because we're always seeing Jamaican players in our scouting. And we always think they're going to be good, but they're not. And I'd much rather have the knowledge to know that they're not good before we end up wasting time scouting them, if that makes sense. So what we're really trying to do right now is build up our overall scouting, essentially. 78 is insane. That's what I strive to have, that kind of knowledge. The next Dwight York, exactly. Oh, yeah, exactly, bang average. But we did what we could. Like, we scored 3 goals, created 3 XG. Porto just, yeah, screwed us a little bit. So that's Eraso. And Harry Maguire. Good old Hazamagas. Head of... Oh, wow. He's had a bit of an interesting career, hasn't he? 31 million to Chelsea. Yeah, that's basically what we're trying to do now, Bigger. I don't have as many scouts as you, but, yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, I had a look at him, Vaughn, so I've gone and got a secondary scout report. So, yeah, that's Harry Maguire. Wow, Chelsea wasted. Look at this. The waste of him at Chelsea. 7 games for 31 million quid. Good God. That's, yeah. Disappointing for them. Right, okay. Let's see. Going to try and quickly get through these. I won't obviously be looking at them for too much. I'll just get the reports in on them. Oh, God. I hope it's this guy. It can't be him, surely. Is that him, Bullseye? Because he's 21. I mean, I'll scout him anyway, and that looks like the guy, but I don't think he's really going to be much cop for us, just because... Juanurio... No, sorry, no, not Juanuario. Was it Julio Juanario? Okay, cool. Oh, hello, yes. Oh, Mozambican. Yes, please. Maxmud Jabarov. Great surname. Hopefully these other guys that we've got available should now go and do this work for us. That's my plan. I'm hoping by leaving them unassigned, they will be the ones that will get prioritized on this stuff. Oh, wait, have I spelled that wrong? Oh, yes, I have. God damn it. Abdul Qadir. Wait, what? Oh, 1L. God damn it, Matt. Kasem. This guy. Oh, what a lovely beard he's got there. And also Honma. Hajime Honma. Oh, it's a Japanese lad at Dynamo Moscow. Interesting. Mentis. Robel. There he is. St. George. Oh, wow. I mean, maybe they'll turn out to be rubbish, but we'll have to see. And a 16-year-old from... Oh, that's all of them. Right, okay, cool. Right, good, we're done. Whew, phew. And Jude Bellingham, of course. What if he's still at Wolves? That didn't type anything. Yep, still there. Right. Oh, right, there we go. Oh, dear. Yeah. He must have been fairly old when he was playing there. Oh, dear. Hey, Doctor, how are you, man? I'm great. Really good mood today. Although the Porto thing's kind of put a bit of a dampener on it, but we live through this. We use it as our fuel to fuel the fire. Like I always say in situations like this, losing games like that and getting knocked out in a gut-wrenching way makes it even better when you then go around and knock them out another time. So, you know. Oh, dear. Is he really? Oh, maybe he is facing the game then. That might make a lot of sense. Meslier. Let's have a little look. I think we've maybe looked him up once, and I was really surprised at how... Oh, no, he's still at Leeds. No, in that case, it can't have been him we looked up then. Because I would have made huge reference to the fact that he was actually still at Leeds. Who I definitely think have been... Yeah, they had 1 year in the Championship at random here. Although, that being said, man only conceded 36 goals that season. So, fair one. Which is very un-Leeds-like. I wonder if that was still with Bielsa in charge. Oh, dear. You know, I always expect that the stream after I do the scouting stuff, there's always going to be some players I've missed out, which is why I've now called them bullseyes. And I know, Vaughn's... What rhymes with that? I don't know. Vaughan, help me. Right, what was the guy? Transport United. And he was a 16-year-old, you say? Ah. Which position did he play? Maybe him? I don't know. Vaughn's Vagabonds. Yes, I like it. Vaughn's Newborns. Well, if we're looking at youth players. Yeah, I don't know which one it's supposed to be. To be honest. The DM. Oh, the DM. This guy. We'll give him a crack. Why the hell not, eh? Phil Foden. Well, that's a nice, easy one. Because he's here. Just chilling. Maxing, relaxing. Oh, sorry. I'll get to Kieran Tierney in a second. I didn't see that one. I usually read them out the chat sometimes as well. I like Vaughn's Vagabonds. Oh, dear. How you feeling outside, Basil? I'm feeling a lot better today. Thank you for asking, man. I was basically fine after like 36 hours. There's still some sort of residual, just feeling a bit more tired. But today, I just woke up with the sun blowing through the windows and lovely stuff. Yeah, no, that's a real life picture. That's on his Instagram. I just took that. Well, I say Vaughan just took that from his Instagram. Oh, it's just a different guy. Yeah, PSG always end up with a Vietnamese player. Usually PSG or particularly Lyon as well. Which makes a lot of sense when you think about it historically. Okay. That was... it was the AstraZeneca. Dom. Oh, dear. So, the stamina. This man... His wife must be really disappointed. Mrs. Tierney is not happy with that. I'm just saying. Strength as well. She's always on top. Deary me. Then again, he is 33. He's got over 100 caps for Scotland, though. So, that man just cannot run. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, God, I hate that, Basil. I remember one time I woke up and I think it's called like a precordial catch or something. It's like where something gets caught on your rib and every time you move, you get like this stabbing pain. And then after a while, you're just sort of stretching it like it's fine again. But every time I like coughed or sneezed, it was like, ah! It was horrible. Oh, dear. Looney Hoon with the pitch invasion. I need a sound for that to add. Thank you very much, man. How's it going? How's things over in Denmark? Oh, dearie me. You can cheer me up because I am fucking livid, mate. I think is the best way to describe it. I haven't noticed it entirely, DM Captain, but my phone signal has got considerably better. So, you know. And Bill Gates turned up at my house the other day. I don't know how he knew where I lived. Oh, yeah, Mulder. Oh, God, yeah. Thank you for reminding me, Scott. That's the real question. Who are Mulder going to be slapping about? Oh, that's actually winnable. What's going wrong here? So we got absolutely wrecked by Porto. When I say wrecked, I mean we smashed them and they still got through. Unfortunately. Just completely mugged us off. So basically, Vaughn, what happened was that was the second leg and I thought that it was the first leg. So Mulder actually got through and Vålerenga didn't. Because Mulder had obviously smashed Olympiacos in the first leg. Who did Mulder get? They got Rapid VN. So, bam bam. That's why I wanted to go on this screen so we could click it, because otherwise it won't show us. That's who beat, yeah, this is who beat Vålerenga. But my point is that they're not like the best. When you look at some of the teams they could have got, then again, Fenerbahce, I mean, look, they could have got Leeds. I think they'd have struggled against Leeds, probably against Villarreal and Stade Rennais as well. Red Star, we've already seen what they can do in this tournament in a negative way. Oh, yeah, so basically what happened was we forgot that there was a bigger gap between our games and their games. So basically Starbek knocked out by Malmö, but they did win the away or win one of the games, so that's good. And then Olympiacos, no, who was it? Yeah, Vålerenga beat them 5-3, basically. And then in the next round, it was 5-3 to Mulder, but then Vålerenga went out to Rapid VN 4-1 on aggregate. Oh, dear. Yeah, they'll ask me why I was at the match, and I'll be like, no reason in particular, obviously. But yeah, could one of the mods shout out Looneyhood as well? Because guys, if you haven't already checked out Looney's content, because he streams usually directly before I do, and if you're around that time of the morning and you want some amazing FM content to check out, then there's your man, basically. Highly recommended. Radov is back. Okay, cool. Right, so when is that next round? I didn't actually see when the games were. 9th of April. Okay, so there's actually not even that long to go. It's still a way off yet, but hopefully, hang on, I hope that we don't have games that day. I don't think we will do, because it'll be on Wednesday, won't it? I don't think it would have let us select the game either, otherwise, would it? No, we're fine. Wow, we're actually doing okay in this level this time around. Hi, no, Vaughn, please don't apologise. No, I was actually feeling a little bit better by Tuesday. I really just needed a day, if that makes sense. And I kind of knew that I'd be fine the next day. It's just, I always feel bad when I don't get a chance to make videos, because I always know that it's important to, you know, they're both of my children streaming and making YouTube videos, and I always feel like I let one side down, and I'd hate to do that. But I have so far managed to keep up. I've not missed a single stream on a Tuesday or a Thursday since I started streaming, so I'm pretty pleased with that. Dean Henderson. Who's at Watford now? Well, there we go. Yeah, we play in between the games, which makes sense, because obviously why would we have games there when that would have, in theory, been set aside for if we'd gone through? Oh, if we'd gone through. Imagine that, eh? We're the favourite. No, I love everybody equally. Yeah, no, loads of people I spoke to. Diz, after I read Diz on Tuesday, and he had the exact same experience as me. It's just one of those things, you know? Just to catch up on the vids, yeah. Well, that's why I think actually going to 6 vids a week with my new series on YouTube at some point, when I get around to starting one after Bolton finishes, is going to be helpful for everyone, really. Most importantly, like, my mental health. No caps does feel harsh, because man is very good. Oh, and don't get me wrong, Vaughn. I do care in the sense that it's always nice having you here. You're extremely helpful, and I love your vibe in the chat, to be fair. The ambassador of... What would Vaughn be the ambassador of? That's my question. Viceroy is the ambassador of happiness. What would Vaughn be the ambassador of, as far as the chat? So, Ødegaard. The ambassador of loveliness. How about that? Vaughn's vibes. I love it. The ambassador of order. Yes, you are, Crazy Brit. I have adopted you. Do tell your mum. Who's England's goalkeeper? That is a good question. I'm guessing it's might even be a region. Could even be a region. Ambassador of memes. I like the ambassador of vibes now. My stream PA, I know. Oh dear. Vaughn, the ambassador of porn. I like Vaughn's vibes just in general. It sounds like a dance group from the 90s. It's like Pam's People, but we've got Vaughn's vibes. I am just kind of curious who the England keeper is now. My guess is it's probably a regen. Yeah, I mean, just looking at the 3 keepers, all of those are... Oh, hang on, no, Marcus Dewhurst is... So Marcus Dewhurst has got no caps, so he's only brand new in the squad. Michael Crowe of Liverpool has 3 caps. And then Jez Crickmay has 2 caps. So, England, if you have any plans to... Who is your goalkeeper? So, Aaron Ramsdale had 80 caps. So, I'm guessing he's probably been keeper for a while. Is he maybe injured at the moment or just old? He's only 32. Weird. Ramsdale, to be fair, does turn into an absolute boss. So, I can sort of understand that, in fairness. Oh, dear. I like that. Vaughan the vibes. No, Vaughan's vibes. That's the one. Zero Digard. Hang on, you're right. Yeah, sorry, I knew I recognized that name. I was thinking to myself, is that like a face in the game for another side? But you know, he's not. He's the guy from Bran, isn't he? Oh, wait. Or is he from us? No, Volarenga. Shitting hell. This guy genned in fucking Oh, my camera's broken. What a perfect moment for all involved. See what Vaughan's Vibes has to say about this one. Oh, dear. Wow. I actually cannot believe that. I mean, he's very, very good, but this guy genned at Volarenga. That's awesome. Less awesome is the fact that United only paid them £16 million. Oh, sorry, only paid them £6 million. I hope they had clauses. I bet they didn't. Maris, the ambassador of earliness. God damn. Yep, they mugged them off, as per. This is the kind of people I'm talking about. Or unless he was one of the ones that you suggested. I don't think he was, though. I think he might have... Hang on. We can see, can't we? Gary Worthington. I'll be able to see. If I just go on, like... I want to see if this is actually working. Who did I send to the Caribbean? Danny Welbeck. So how did Gary Worthington... Interesting. So you could... The great thing about this is you can actually click this and see which clubs they've watched, which is kind of useful. So I'll be very interested to see how this goes over a longer period of time, essentially. Who are we playing in the knockouts? We are playing nobody. Because we've just been knocked out. Gregorio Luisica. I mean, that's a little but tackling, marking, off the ball's a bit But he's 19. Shit. When was he 19? Oh no, that's not going to work. Quest to bring him home. There's just no way, is there? Unfortunately. We've actually had Kennedy since the very first season, if I remember correctly. Like it's been a long time that he's been here. Oh, is these new people? Bullseye. Right, sorry about this. Let me just quickly try and get through these. It's a bit of a bastard having to type all these in. Why did I type that in as if that was gonna... Oh, Friedeck, not Frederick. This is why... Oh, FC Twente. Okay, heading's a bit iffy, but we could work on that. Warren, Lamb... I haven't got around to doing the regen refresh yet either, unfortunately. Luis Uribe. Bam, bam, bam. Goke Oze. Oh, that's a name and a half. I hope he's good just for that alone. Goke. And, ooh, Clodion. God, the names you're finding. Another lad called Hoxha. And there we go. Right. See if there's any more options coming through there. Okay, but this guy, I'm going to put him on the shortlist for now. Oh, no, he's 19, isn't he? He's kind of, yeah, beyond us. Yes, so that's what happened with Richie. Yeah, you're right. I knew there was more to that. Oh, I know what this lot are. This is the players with obscure nationalities getting caps people again. That's why there's so many, like, pure random nations here, none of which are actually any good, sadly. But, yeah, that's what this is. So we're going to get a lot of that for a little bit. Yes, that's a good shout, actually, because the transfer window is going to be coming to an end soon. And look at the budget we've got to spend. Not to spend all of it, obviously. You know, we are going to be lacking a little bit of extra funds this year on account of the fact that, you know, Porto and so on. So shortlist. What have we got then? Who? Why are they on the shortlist? What? Isn't this like RX youth players? That's weird. Okay. Bye, I guess? That's bizarre. Why are they still there? Hang on. Right. Okay, that's annoying. Really silly. But that's... Who ref the second leg? It was... I can't remember his name. It was a Turkish referee, whose name escapes me. Began with a C. I think both names began with C, actually. They said, oh, no, it's not the fact that they're state. This is... But why are they on my shortlist? Like, I don't want them on my shortlist. That's really weird. I've never seen that before. That just seems like needless crap that you don't need, to be fair. Anyway, right, let's quickly just go through there and get hold of North Korean lad. I can't remember his name, Eddie. Like, bear in mind, he wasn't actually any good. He just showed up. What's that?
It's for you.
It's for me. Can you open it, but don't show it on stream? David Walsh. This guy. Surely it can't be this guy, right? Oh, it's DLP. You said DLP. I guess David Walsh is quite a common name, in fairness. Oh, the guy at Waterford. Yeah, of course. That makes way more sense than whatever the hell I was doing. Milos. Tobias. Sparta Pro. Ooh. Sikora. Also, Bullseye, in future, feel free to, like, DM me these at any time when I'm not streaming as well, because I can just quickly pop everything in. Oh, dear. Okay, so that's done. I'm sorry about that, man. I've refunded you your points, because yeah. So these guys are good. So, Medi, what Bullseye's catching me up on players that I might have missed during scouting. I wasn't actually looking at the players per se. I just needed to get them ticked off for scouting. But yeah, if you wanted to, you could just DM me that stuff before streams and I can just bang through them all. Mike, how's it going, man? That's cool. Okay, can't show you that yet, but that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah. But bearing in mind, I didn't take those players on trial. I mean, I suppose they are on trial because they're my youth prospects or whatever. What I find weird, though, is that you're not allowed to remove them from the shortlist. But regardless. So, yeah, how did you think your draft went? I'm glad you popped in so we can discuss this. But first, we have to go after Mr. Fish here, don't we, really? It seems inevitable. What's his release clause? Honestly, if it's anything... I mean, it's a domestic one, so... We will see. Is he interested, firstly? Yes. He's Brazilian, which means it'll be more easy in a way, actually, to keep him on low wages for a bit. Then again, Jean Valjean does have Brazilian caps for us, so let's see. I'll start with a nice round. If they want 4 million domestically, then I'll start with that, so we got a nice little stepping off point. Profit from next sale, remove. Right, what do they want? Okay, that's actually 21 million. Wow. So they want about 11 million, roughly. Yeah. I'd say about 11 million, but we could do 5 and 5. And honestly, I genuinely think we've got the money to make this sort of deal worth it for us now. Because these players can gen to be absolutely godlike, you know? I think you and Dupe are right up there as far as squads go. It's weird that his domestic one is way lower than his foreign one. Usually it's the other way around. Usually the Brazilian sides don't like selling to domestic sides for huge money, comparatively speaking. Oh, I bet you were. So, I could probably do... Actually, I know what I'll do. I'll do a 5, and I'll do a 5, but then I'll also do another... I don't normally do this second one here, but... Wait, no, 6 monthly, 12 monthly. And then we can maybe pop in 2.5 there? Let's see if they like that. Yeah. So it's 5 up front, 7.5 over the next 5 years, which equals to 1.2 to 1.6 million a year for 5 years. And I'd be completely okay with that, if I'm honest. He's one of the best players we've found for a while. I feel like he's got the... I don't know, Musharek. We'll have a look. I think it has gone through, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm rooting for you, Mike, as always, my friend. Right, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. What else ones we got? There was Edgar too, wasn't there? The guy that is definitely not a left back. He is, like... He is a centre-back incarnate. Oh, is that real? Oh, interesting, Jord. I had no idea about that. Is that why we've managed to pick up a couple of Brazilian really good players for like 20 grand and it was a release clause? Yeah, the fact that you got Haaland, I was so happy when I saw that you got that. Oh yeah, don't worry. You've inherited my chat, right, Chatto? Or most of them, I imagine. We will wield our mighty sword. It's probably made of marshmallows or something, knowing us, but you get the point. What about him? Edgar. And again with the domestic clubs one. He's hashtag not a left back. True though, look at him. Great heading. Bravery could do with some work, but we can train that. Aggression's a little bit on the low side, but it's not like so low that it makes me completely worried. And the thing is, right, he could actually play left back if we needed him to. The mighty foam sword, exactly. Now you're getting it. Let's see. He's got his sword out again, help. Quick, someone call Ofcom. Right, I'm going to use the same starting point, just because it's nice and easy to work around. Hopefully they don't want too much. So, basically like 7.5 million, roughly. 8. Majorly converted anyone's position. Yeah, actually. A good example, hang on. Remind me in a second, Harry, because, yeah, the best example I can think of us doing that was us turning a striker into a deep line playmaker. And he's now become a Norwegian international for it. Yeah, I'd say about 7.5. Yeah. 8, because it would be 7.5, but plus the 500k that we obviously had to put a bid on. So, could do 4 and 4. I like being able to wield much larger amounts of money than we used to. We would have scoffed at this kind of pricing before, but now, I honestly think that these kind of deals are pretty much worth it for us in many ways. So, what I was going to say, Harry, is this guy. So, this is Eric Sandberg. When he originally came through our youth academy, Pixel Pinnon with the 7-month resub. You love to see it. How you going, man?
7 months of great content. Keep it up.
Thank you, man. That's very kind of you, sir. And fast for fun. Thank you for the follow. There it is. So, yeah, he started as a striker when he originally joined at the club, but his finishing was like 9. Actually, should we just see? It was probably less than that. Knowing this guy, his development's been ridiculous. Oh no, his finishing was 7. Fucking hell, Eric. So yeah, his finishing was 7. So we were just like, there's no way this guy's going to actually perform well as a striker, but he had reasonable passing. And his vision was pretty solid already. So we retrained him a bit deeper and, well, as you can see, 25 years old, 53 Norway caps and 12 goals. Now, I have had him working on his shooting training since then because I moved him to an advanced playmaker on attack. And I wanted to make sure that having a bit more quality in those positions has really helped him. And as you can see, his vision went up, his finishing went up by 6 to 13 now. So we actually could play through the middle if we genuinely wanted him to. And I have been known to do so occasionally as well. So he's probably the best example of a player that I've managed to do that with. But sometimes they just present you with these opportunities where it's just too easy not to. Carlitos, thank you for the follow, my friend. Oh, dear. And the reason why, as well, let me just show you Radaby. Because, look. As a... Where is it? Even though they don't rate him that highly here, look at him as a ball-winning midfielder. 15 tackling, 14 marking, 16 positioning, work rate, anticipation. Aggression's a little bit physical's perfect. His strength is increasing really nicely too. He's still only 19 years old. This guy is probably the best signing we've made in the entire save. So yeah, the idea of having Radaby here is because that way we can play him either left back or ball-winning midfielder. So that was the plan. Best way, Mandar, would probably be Discord. Obviously, I have my own Discord, but, like, yeah, no, you're more than welcome to. If you don't have Twitter, best way to reach out to me is probably through Discord DMs, if that's something you do have. The plan is basically, he's filling in at left back for now because we're kind of a bit light in that area of the pitch, but the original long-term strategy was to move him to here and then have another left back, but for now, he's just kind of having to play here, currently. But I am still working on his defensive positioning to build up his quality in that role. So if we can find a new left back that will dominate this position, then Radabe will just move further forward, and that's where I see him long term, essentially. Yeah, he's absolutely insane. Remember, £1.3 million this lad cost us. Easily the best signing we made in the entire save by a comfortable margin. CPCH and Circo Loco. Ooh, great names. Thank you for the follows, guys. So yeah, that's the current long-term strategy with him, provided we don't lose him. But so far, I don't think we've had any bids for him at any point in this save. Yeah, the players are weird like that. I find a lot of the time you just have to accept it. Oh shit, I forgot we were still doing this. Right. This will be fine. I could probably get him on like 4. Find a loan to assist development. I don't want to have that like nailed into the contract because I want to be able to choose myself. So he won't join us till the summer because he's only 17 anyway. See if I can get rid of these entirely. I want to be able to choose. That's fine, yeah. Yeah, Radaby's insane. Hello, Cheetah. How's it going, man? Right, okay, so 6... Ooh, yeah, the problem is, because they're under 18, you can only offer the short deal. So we'll have to shove in a really long boat clause. So he wants 16k when he reaches that, which is a lot. But I will pop that into an international clause because he's Brazilian. So you get your... I might have to offer him a bit more than that, actually. Just to keep this safe. Yeah, that's fine. 5k is a lot, but remember the sort of money we're offering around now. It's about time we slowly started pushing our wage budgets up a little bit. Yeah, oh yeah, we're getting them longboats out, chatto. Make no mistake about it. So that's Pix. What? How do you pronounce that name? Is it Paisha? I know it means fish or something, but I want to make sure I'm getting his name right. Or should we just call him something else? The Fish. So Edgar as well. Same kind of situation with you. Get you on an intensive language course. That's fine. Future prospect. He'll probably want less money than the others. Yeah. And the same kind of issue with him as, unfortunately, we're going to have to... But he wants way less overall. So I'll probably give him like 7k if he gets a cap. Actually, in fairness, because he's less likely to get a cap, maybe, I could do that and drop that down way more. That way we would pay him less overall. There we go. Not too bad. Fishy, fishy, boat. Oh, dear. Yeah, we can offer mad money on wages now, which is good. I'm just choosing not to. Rate your draft. I'll be honest, I haven't actually had a proper look through everybody's individual drafts yet because I was watching on the TV and unfortunately it's really hard to see every little bit of information coming through at the same time. But obviously, so actually my main question for you, Foxy, is I assume you had a backup plan because I imagined you were expecting someone else to take SMS. Now, obviously, I'm not going to expect you to reveal what the plan was, but were you happy with your draft without SMS being a part of it? I guess is my question for you. This is me doing some journalism, chatto. Thomas Thurston, thank you for the follow. Also, how you doing, man? Oh, dear. John Barnes. Wow. 10k a week. I'd take it, wouldn't you? It means fish. Interesting. Yeah, I already knew it meant fish. But I quite like... Edgar. Call him the Raven. Oh, Quoth the Raven. Swag galore. You're right. I quite like having the fish and the Raven in the back line. That'd be great. Oh, dear. Didn't plan to say. Yeah, that one, the Messi one struck me as very unlike you. I was surprised when you took Messi. Plan on Edgar. The plan with Edgar is retraining to be a centre back because he's not a left back. He's a full on. Oh, Renan, no. No, Renan. At least it's not a broken spine. Otherwise, I'd be laughing my tits off, wouldn't I? Paisha. Okay, Paisha. The fish it is then. Yeah, exactly. I'm saving most... This is the thing. I'm doing my interviewing skills right now. That way I can take these quotes to the breakdown for tomorrow night. It's going to be fine. No doubt Diz will have already got quotes from everybody by now. In fact, I think he may have already done. So, what a lad. So, friendlies. Season should start soon properly. By the way, I should stress this. We did actually win the stupid trophy no one cares about against odds. 5-0. Pinedo scored a hat-trick. You know, as per. Oh, dear. Remember as well, Vinicius is at Bran. I am so excited to see how this lad does this season. I'm really, really... How would you pronounce... Musa? I would have pronounced it as Wagway, but I'm probably well off base. Just... my king to a vlogger. Oh, Fox is like Henry VI when his crown is usurped. Yeah, we were a bit amazed at some of the friendly scorelines we were getting, to be fair. Didn't Pinedo score like 8 in one of those games? Hey, Morksol. An awful lot of emote. I'm actually out of emote slots at the moment. I need to remove some and, like, move some shit around. Well, if my sister... I hate that, like, why is this button here if it is unactionable? UI design. Who'd do it, eh? Right, let's see. Have I got any... Oh, Orlando Castro, my man. Yeah, he has been surprisingly... Why did I type in Castro and expect only one bloke to come up? Oh, I was actually on him already. Well, lovely stuff. He is definitely one of our better centre-backs now. I love that bloody Sabisiso Radebe is also considered one of the big Wagyu. Okay. The only reason I would pronounce it as Wagway is purely based on the fact that the word Segway is spelled like that. As in, like, the actual word, not the silly two-wheeled bike thingy. So, yeah. I mean, he's pretty good, isn't he? He lacks the... I say he lacks the height, but his jumping reach completely... Oh, he's a wonder kid now. His jumping reach completely covers up for that. Marking is a little bit on the low side, but I've got him working on his aerial currently just to boost his bravery and heading up a little bit. But we'll see. For goals, he got overall 7 goals in 18 appearances overall, which is bloody ridiculous for a centre-back, you know? Okay. So, Lexus. Hope you're having a nice day. I am. How are you, man? Need your help choosing a team. I want an interesting save, but not too hard. I don't like going for bigger teams. Any suggestions? Okay, chat. This is your moment to shine, chatto. So, we're looking for interesting team, not too big, not too hard. Your goal on my first whistle. Go. I don't have any suggestions off the top of my head because I'm really bad at this. But chatto will almost certainly have some options for you. A Tromsø set player. Are they top flight? Oh shit, because it's I don't know if it will let me. Yeah, it will. Cool. I wasn't sure if it would let me type it in without the centre back. 17-year-old centre back. This guy? No, that can't be him. That's a right back, Matt. No doubt, Mandar. No doubt. I'm guessing he must be in their, like, second team. Under 19s? Why has it got a different bloody... Oh, it's got to be this guy. Has to be this guy. He's wanted by... Sandefjord? Marking's a bit eh. I assume it's this guy. Steinar Orskildrud. Hang on, it's a great surname. Orskildrud. Lovely stuff. Dante with the 2-month resub. How's it going, Dante? I always love the name Dante. It's just a really cool name. But I can't not think of Dante's Inferno. Which, by the way, if you were ever a streamer, maybe you are, what a great name for a YouTube save or a stream save that would be. Dante's Inferno. Isaac Bergman. Yep, everybody loves a bit of Isaac. Isn't he in China in this save now? Yep, he's at SIPG. What a waste. Burn it all down. Exactly. That's the right attitude. Honestly, that's how I felt after the Porto game. The impression of John Anderson was uncanny. Hey, what can I say? It's up there with my impression of Professor McGonagall. Wow. 69k. Nice. Nice. You love to see it. Let's see. And Alexander Isak. Oh, my boy. I assume he's at Real. Oh, he's at Arsenal now, isn't he? Yeah. Which, fair one. Wow, his finishing has not developed at all. That's a bit surprising, actually. I mean, Alexander Isak is wonderful. There was a game? All I think of when I think of Dante's Inferno was that Dan Brown book that was essentially loosely based around, like, the ideas of Dante's Inferno. I was like, I can't remember which one it was. I think it was called... Oh, would you believe? I think it was called Inferno. 500 IQ there from me. So that's Alexander Isak. Been at Arsenal for a while now. Didn't really do it for Real Madrid. Who is in the current Wonder Kid generation IRL? How do you mean, Morksol? HTA with the 5 months. There's a message attached.
Can't believe I've subbed for 5 months. Just wanted to thank you for the amazing streams as they have been excellent as a stress relief from university.
Why did I think there was going to be more there for some reason? I can see it on the screen. Thank you so much, man. That's really, really nice, HTA. I'm glad that we can relieve you of your stress. We're like a much cheaper version of a massage parlor. We'll massage your mind with football stats. Joshy, thank you for the follow. So Edgar's got his work permit. Why didn't he? I mean, he will get one. Like, not a single player has ever been turned down for a work permit in this save. It's incredible. So, press continue. Well, the model game's not till, like, April. Ask to submit their squad. Okay, we've not signed anyone new, so the squad... Oh, it's squad numbers. Never mind. Right, hang on. I've got to take him off of that because I accidentally gave him number 12 last year. Watch him kick up a shitstorm now because I've changed his number. Who's considered a wonder kid in real life? I mean, actually, yeah, chat. Who is, like, considered to be a wonder kid in real life right now? I suppose it's people like Camavinga. Those, and I guess people like Bellingham, Sancho, I suppose, really, still. Haaland, yeah. For me, Haaland's past the point of being a wonder kid now. To me, he's already, yeah, Serginho Dest, maybe. Bellingham. Yeah, I think Haaland is actually past wonder kid material now. I think he's actually into, like, he's already, like, there. Like, he's not world class yet, but he's already well above wonder kid level for me. Gabiak Bonlo. Oh, dear. Makoko, maybe, yeah. Foden? Maybe. But again, I think Foden might already be past that. Ansu Fati, potentially, too, yeah. Quasi-journeyman. God, chat's moving so high. So fast. Did a project on Dante's Inferno at university, so I was in the floor. Wow. You showed him, Blackjack. You just put Florence in the mud, mate. Enjoy. Kevin Nolan. Fair one. Oh. People are just memeing now. Yeah, but there's some genuine ones in there as well. Haaland is still very young, but I almost feel like Wonder Kid is based more on potential than it is on current ability, if that makes sense. Which is why I mentioned someone like Camavinga. Yeah, you're right. The fact that the bookies are expecting our backup striker to be top scorer is a bit sus. Zlatko Ibrahimovic. I've never heard of him, mate. Is it just Ibrahimovic with, like, glasses and a fake nose? Top player odds. I am a bit disgruntled by the fact that we've won 7 consecutive league titles and they think that there's these 3 Brazilian Well, look at this. It's 6 Brazilian. Oh, dearie me. It's like an actual Brazilian. It's just one line left. Sure, the Norwegian goalkeeper is really good. Which one? Which in particular? The Boda Brazilians. Boda have been absolutely smashing the Brazilian market. Hang on, is our first match of the season against Bryn? Oh, it is. Oh, what is going to be occurring? Good lordy. Up to age 21, but to me, I don't even judge Wonder Kid based on the age of the player. I mean, up to a certain point. The Norwegian protest. I thought it was just Tromsø. Which, obviously, fair one. I just can't remember his name, Vaughn, honestly. Oh, our salary is going to be way higher than everyone else in the league. It better be. Oh, we can't see yet. We haven't played any league games. Watch Bryn win. Hey, if they win, they win. Right, so the fish is coming in. Good stuff. I like Kenny Tete, man. I know that he started for the Netherlands. Was it last night? I know it didn't go too well for him there. Oh. Okay. I don't know if that's come through perhaps because he's Nigerian and we are looking at African players, but I thought that they would have found them in Africa and not in Italy. Maybe it's just a different scout report entirely. But I am noticing a lot of... Oh, unless he's got... Oh, it's because he's got caps for Nigeria probably, isn't it? Wow. An Emirati goalkeeper called Saif Mohammed El Mazmari. He's interesting. He's very interesting. Look at this. Jose Antonio Duron. Wow, there's a couple of really interesting... Good God, look at the reflexes on this man. God, he could catch my self-esteem. That's how good he is. Look at this lad. Very interesting. Jose Antonio Duron. Oh. Interesting. I am excited by him. Fabio Jose Rodriguez as well, a young Brazilian goal. Oh, no, he's a right back. Oh. He's definitely not 19, but I'll give him that. Hey, fair one, Norway. He's probably still at Leeds Luxury, but Lexus, but we will definitely have a little check in a minute. I was going to check that myself anyway. Chinese lad. Oh, he actually is a left-sided player. Oh, bloody hell. Look at the aggression. Jesus Christ. I bet the problem with him is just the price. Oh, is he 19? Fuck. Well, the thing is, we've been using the same two keepers for... This guy, I feel like the problem with him is just because he's at Brugge, and look at the wage demands. As good as he is, and it'd be cool to have a Luxembourger, he's just... I'm going to have to remove him because there's no point in keep scouting him over and over again when he's never going to be able to join us. And the same with this guy who's 19, sadly. Ooh. Frederick Wicklesmer. No, not even Mo. Okay, fuck it. You're at the second. A Lillstrom top flight again, I've forgotten. You're both 19. Lots of goalkeepers coming up, though. Barcelona. Ah, it's Barcelona. Oh, that's the guy that Bullseye recommended. Anonymous with the gifted sub to Wassa. You love to see it. I want more info on this guy. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That's extremely kind. Oh, Benfica. Yeah, these guys are all those random ones they always suggest, sadly. We'll see. Yeah, the recruitment meetings are absolutely useless. Sorry, so I should stress, the reason I'm, when I see a 19 or over, basically in Norway, every single player in your squad has to be registered, no matter the age of the player. However, they have a limit of 9 foreign players. But if you sign a player before they turn 19, and sometimes after 19, if it's over a certain window, then they can qualify as homegrown after 3 years and not count as foreign. So we're signing as many younger players under the age of like 19 as possible to then bring them through ourselves, so that at some point during the time later in the save, we could bring through a couple of marquee signings that are 24, 25, essentially. That's basically the reason. So that's the scouting philosophy now. It is 19 and under, really. That way, later down the line, if we find ourselves an absolutely outrageous 27-year-old player, we won't have to worry about squad space for them because we can just dump them straight in without having to worry about foreign player rules, essentially. That's the main reason for it. So we decided to start it early, essentially. And that way we wouldn't have to worry about it later down the line. But goddamn, I wish the Norwegian rules were different. Not so I could sign more foreign players, so I could bring through more Norwegian youngsters. But they don't get a chance because you have to register every single one of them. Ah, dear. But I suppose on the plus side, the way we're doing this is really helping out the other sides. Brann basically came second in the league almost solely because of us last year. And if they've just signed some even better players from us this season, meaning that I'm very curious to see what Brann do, both in the league this year and in Europe in general, considering, like, most of their squad is on loan from us. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players they've got on loan from us. They have all the guys they had last year, plus this striker. I just can't believe it. Well, see, we thought that, Bullseye, but didn't we try that with a player last time? And it didn't work. Cochimano. He was 26th of July, and when he was 19, and he does not count as homegrown and never will. So we're very confused about that. Cavalcanti's still here, but unfortunately, no one's bid for him. Should we try that thing again? Oh, Kvida. Oh, that's a good one. Václav Kvida. God, it's weird seeing the regen faces. Jesus. Yep, we'll go for you. You're 19. You are a goalkeeper, but we'll get more information. You're at Sporting, but yeah. Since you're one of these people, I will give these guys a little bit of extra scatter, but I think at this point we're starting to get into the probably not good enough territory, unfortunately. Most of them are probably not great. Right, okay. Oh, dear. God, this is why I wish I was still in Poland. Which I honestly have no idea, Shawnee. But I do believe that we genuinely could finish the actual goal of this save. I think that there is definitely an advantage to the fact that we only have Norway switched on. And it does definitely give the other Norwegian sides a slight advantage for sure, but you got to take what you can get. I genuinely think we could maybe complete this save, which would be so damn exciting. That would probably be the hardest thing I'd ever done. Last year, a contract. We'll wait till the summer for that because we can still use the boat clause. Dino Cater, I'll talk more about later. Most of these guys will probably leave, although I'll extend anyone who I can, essentially. Hyder Abbas, I'd like him to go to Mulder permanently, really. Cater, though, I think we probably should extend, but I'll do that later. Obviously, Continental Cup I want to be as high as possible. These will win without doing anything, so we'll just leave those. No, piss off. He has been the most troublesome player ever. Just to clarify, I turned down a £2.2 million bid for him, and he shat the bed. Like, get real, mate. He scored 55 goals last season, as if I'm going to sell you for 2 million to Man City. Meanwhile, we've got players turning down moves for like 100 million pounds. The dog is bored. Oh, Mike. Yeah, I've massively enjoyed it, Shawnee. That might honestly be part of the reason. I genuinely feel like if the person that's streaming or creating the video or whatever is enjoying the save they're doing, then the content is better as a result of that. And that's why whenever I get around to another YouTube series at some point after Bolton finishes, I want to make sure that it's something I'm going to enjoy, because I think that's more important to me than anything else at this point. We'll just set up a couple of these. These will probably change anyway when more stuff happens and it fills them in with spots, but we'll see. Tally. Right, I was going to try and loan out Cavalcante again, wasn't I? Let's try it. Hey, Twigs. Where is he? I don't know why I thought that was going to come up with him. Caval. Oh, it's because I'm spelling it wrong. That's what it is. Right, Jan Cavalcante. I might as well move him to the senior squad. Maybe that's why they're not... right, so we'll try it again. Loan offer, targets. Norway. Just see if it works again, I suppose. We have had slightly more luck with it, I think, but still not sure. I'm not sure what you mean, Lianchan. Like, you can set the save up however you like. There's no rules for it. Have I played the channel? Yes, I have. Harv. The Champions League final with Bolton is going to be up tonight. I'm thinking about doing it as a YouTube premiere. I've never done it before, but I think it might be quite fun to try something like that for things like that with my YouTube saves as well. Make it more like a stream environment, even if it's not, you know? Cool. Nice one, Twigs. That's what I wish I had that level of motivation, my friend. I need to figure out how to work it. I've never actually done a YouTube premiere at all. Hello, Em. You all right? How do, Big Chief? Alright, cool. Sandy scored. Nice. Oh, wait.
It's
Good question, actually. Official... hang on. Official trash. No, trash? Trash. That... Trash? I'm so sorry. I just said official trash. That's not what I meant at all. That's a... Official trash. That's really hard to say. Official trash. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow, though. Oh, dear. Nicest stream. I've just shed it. I've got heal. I'm so sorry, mate. Oh, hey, Josh. So, where's he actually been playing? For Norway. Ah! He has actually played there. 3 goals. They finally seem to have accepted that actually he is a central midfielder. Good stuff. Foot out of mouth. Yeah, I don't know, Vaughn. It's just one of these tough ones, but I would like to try it. Let's see. Captain for the season. Shit. Right, okay. So, Eric Sandberg, Fernando Ovelar still, because he's a useful player to have as one of the captains, you know. Who is Norway manager? Good question. I think it's that guy. Isn't it Fagermo? Yeah. Dag Ilev Fagermo is the current manager of Norway. I mean, they've got some solid players, but remember, they didn't even make the World Cup, and the World Cup that had about 70,000 teams in it, I should stress as well. Now, that's just a disappointment when you look at some of the players Norway have got. But he's up there. I think he wins 100 caps. Ooh. Kozłowski. Wait, hang on. Very interesting set of attributes there. But that might have come through our Eastern Europe. I think these guys are coming from those Eastern Europe scouts we're doing. Sandberg is a very key player, in fairness. Who you want to buy? End of contract, you say? Now you've piqued my interest, although he's 69%. Nice. 1 leadership. Good God. Best way to find young players? There's so many different ways, Brad. It's just one of those things where it's like, either your scouts will find them. You could do manual scouting of youth intakes. You could do manual scouting of under 21 and under 19 national teams. That's a good sort of That's usually a good, quick way to just go and find some players. Because if they're in their national teams, that's a good one. Another thing you can try, if you want really obscure ones, is just try something like player search. Set it to 18 and go at least one international cap. And then all the players you'll see here are really young, but have got international caps, which means a lot of the time they'll be from crappy nations. But occasionally, there'll be someone ridiculous in there. So, for example, this guy, who is from Luxembourg, but he has 10 caps. And he plays for Club Brugge. Pretty good player. That's one of the ways you can find players. There's no like right or wrong way to find players, really. You just sort of find them in the best way you can. Most of these guys are pretty sus. That right back's taken a bit of a hit on my... And he's 19 as well. Lassie Julesgaard. How's it going, Lassie? All the hair. He's pretty average. I know he's free, but... what about you? Lucien Moniatz. Okay. He's not awful, as it goes. 5 million, though. It's quite a lot. Right, okay. Let me just catch up on some of the requests we've got. No doubt there are tons of the bastards. Oh, Bielsa. And he... Wait, what? Surely not. Okay, so the closest thing we can get to Bielsa is a stadium named after him. Surely, is he just, like, retired? Yep. The bucket's finally eaten him. The bucket has finally eaten him. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll refund your points on that one. North Korea's manager. If I had to guess, they might not have one. Oh, no, they do. Sinyon Nam is the current North Korean manager. 53 years old, we believe. He's been the... Oh, so he actually... I mean, yeah. He could be anybody. He's probably a son of the party. Premier League... I don't think there's a specific date, Brad, but you should get a news article if you're playing in the Premier League that will give you like a... That's a good example, actually. That news article that comes through and says Premier League release young players or Premier League clubs, and they're all around about 17 or 18. Highlight them all, take them all on trial. They'll almost always agree to come to you on trial, and most of them are bloody excellent that you'll find. Particularly if you're in like League 2 or below, you could find some absolute gems in there. Finland. Right, hang on. Let me do the yoga with Matt first. He might well have done, actually, yeah. How dare you kiss Mario? Let us not say these morbid things. You're probably right, yeah. No time soon, Scott. That's more of a kind of if things start to stall out a little bit. It's certainly not in my plans just because, you know. It's not so much the fact that he's average. It was, I mean, he is a bit, but it's the fact that it would cost us £5 million, you know, more than anything else. Hulk mode. Yep, let's do it. Hey, Rami, it's going well. Well, actually, it's not going well, I should say. Our part of it's not going well. The other Norwegian side, they're doing just fine. The KFC bucket, of course. We stay on brand here. What was the last thing? Oh, Finland's coefficient. Let's just see how they put the F in Finland. How's it going, Finland? Oh, wait, I can't see you. Oh, you're 35th. Oh, what a shame. Wow, they really are shit, aren't they? I'm sorry, Finns. HJK letting the side down as per. I'll take it. It's just, I'm curious myself now. How are they getting on? Nah. Admittedly, just seeing them not win the league is always good, isn't it? Getting a nose pierced. Go for it. They are actually finished. Transfer deadline day. Are there any more that... Would we even be able to get them over the line because of the work permit thing? So these guys are both transferring. Yeah, I'll just get me the safety scissors, MR, and I'll do it for you. I'm nice like that. So, Frederick Fromm. What are we saying about Frederick Fromm? His name intrigues me enough to the point where I'm like, resolute personality, either-footed, solid speed, composure's a bit but great finishing, 17 years old. Work rate's a little bit low, for sure. But where is he from? We just don't know. We just don't know. I'm tempted, but it will depend heavily on the money. Fiona! Davers! Thank you for the follow, sir. Oh, sir? Sir. Or madam. Yeah, there's nothing there. I think my interest in him would heavily depend on how much FC Copenhagen want. Danish sides can either be... Yeah, just let him straight out, obviously, yeah. Plus, he's Frederick Fromm. His name is Frederick Fromm. What's the potential? I think he was not quite... Yeah, like, he's not quite maxed, but he's, like, decent. Oh, yeah. Let's see where he is from. So he's actually Frederick from Surborg. Surborg, rather. There you go. Lovely stuff. Big fan of that. You didn't actually miss that much, Viking. After we lost, I've just kind of been licking my wounds, so to speak. Is there anyone else in here that's even like worth looking at? There's this other guy at Club Brugge, but it's the same problem as the other guy, really. I mean, less money, of course, but yeah, Brugge would just ask for way too much. So there's Medina. Who's he wanted by? He's the Ecuadorian lad. The question is he actually worth a consistent performer? Is he in from? 19 already, yeah, but no. 19 before the end of the year. He's off. That was last year. What the I hate that glitches out like that. Right, okay. And I think beyond here, we're starting to look at, like, he's a goalkeeper. And he's got some nice goalkeeping. But this could be an issue because Ukrainian club. Domestic club release clause is 18 million. So think how much they'd want to a non-domestic club. Also 19. Also last year too, yeah. Right, okay. That's all that... Oh, no, hang on. You and Bolatron, obviously... Nah, as much as I love Bolatron. Come on. What about Wanderson? I think the issue with him might end up being 9 million, though. The problem is that we would have to pay that up front. I don't know if he's worth 10 million compared to some of the other guys we found in that exact same spot. I'm just not sure about him. Good determination. Actually, his bare, like, essentials as far as, like, a centre-back with 15 heading, 14 marking, and 17 tackling is good. Positioning's good. He does like a bit of speed, and his jumping... For someone who's 6'2", his jumping reach is remarkably low, actually. I'm just not sure on him. Particularly, remember, we've just signed up 2 more Brazilian centre-backs as well. So, actually, getting another one... Just... Too much development needed for an 18-year-old. I mean, to be fair, like, 18... You're not going to get them much younger than that, really. So, I don't think we could be criticising him too much for that. But I just think there's better players, to be honest. He skips leg day. That he do. And I think Henrik Paulsen... He's okay. He's actually... If I was going to sign one of them, I think I'd still go for Frederick From. What about Ike Holtz? I think he was just like a no-go. Heading's not great. Neither is his bravery. Obviously, you could train that, but I don't know if I want to pay that amount of money for the privilege to train him, you know? I'm going to see how much they want for Freddie from the block. That is a crime. Tell that to Manchester City. Right, okay. Let's see how much they want. My opinion of whether this guy's worth us trying to get is going to be heavily dependent on how much they actually want for him. So I'll start with 250k. But if they want like 15 million, then it's just a no-go. It's like 6.5. Well, 6.75. But then break that down over like 3 years and you're paying... You could do 2.5 up front. I'm okay. Hang on, let's just see if I can make this look a bit nicer. Because sometimes these deals, you go, oh shit, that's a lot of money. And then you break it down a bit more. And it starts to become a bit more sensible for us. Because we do have a lot of cash available, remember. So if I did 2.5, then 2.5, then... like 1.6. Is he going to revolutionize the team? No, but not every signing has to. Not every signing has to revolutionize the team. Some of the signings don't even have to revolutionize our team. They could just be for other teams. But we have 35 million in the bank right now, and plenty of money as well. And I actually don't mind this so much. Oh, how's it going? Managed to get to the others. Nice. Not unbeaten. I've just done it twice. Wow. That's insane. Fair one. Yeah. They appeal to the male fan. I know, exactly. Men just want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Let's go. I'm going to do it. Let's have a bit of fun, eh? Hopefully we can get this deal done. I will take part so that it... Plus, I always find... Here's a little pro tip. Pro tip. Taking part in the transfer shit on the final day seems to encourage more teams to put in loan bids for your players. Don't know why, but that's just my experience. Maybe that's completely apocryphal. I don't know. Okay. Oh, a rare opportunity to actually use this. This might not work because they come from different clubs, I think. Okay. Doesn't always work. Right, let's see. That's fine. I'll actually will put it... I won't put that in there just because I don't want that annoying situation we had before where I put that in there, couldn't find him alone because no one wanted him, and then he complained. And it's like, well, what was I supposed to do, mate? Okay. So 3-year deal. Boat clause. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Relegation release clause of 0. That's fine. International wage clause. He probably will get caps. So I'm going to stop it like there, but then I can pull that down a little bit like that. Bam. There we go. That'll be fine. Good, good, good. Hopefully we get him over the line. That's a couple more signings. Just more bodies, you know. Sadly, not good, Skulude. We got absolutely wrecked by Porto. And by that, I don't mean we played really badly. I just mean that we got wrecked in the biblical sense. This is going to thing that's going to pop up to annoy me, but I must ignore it. Look. So Bran just took a free player from us. Nice. God, look at Lindo, by the way. 10 goals and 14 assists in 28 games. And Jan Erik as well, 16 goals. He's bloody smashing it. Right, odds want Vargas. Wonderful news. Wait, that's a transfer. No, actually, wait. To be fair, how much did we pay? Well, that's fucking convenient, isn't it? I'm okay with that, if I'm honest. Gets another player out into the system. I'm not opposed to giving Federico Vargas to odds. Particularly as we'd still make a tiny bit of money. Not that the money issue is that great. We basically break even and we get to put another player into the Norwegian league system who's probably better than... He's not good enough for us, but he's probably good enough for odds. What are we saying? Yeah, there's a lot of logic issues, I find. Lower the price. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get rid of this so that the price and actually that is gone too. So it's just exactly the same as we paid for him. So it's just completely broken even, no clauses, so they don't have to pay us when they do inevitably sell him. That makes more sense to me, to be honest. I'll make sure this is private as well, because I don't want foreign sides coming in and swooping him away from them potentially, so we'll keep it private for now. Okay, good. That seems fair for everybody. Yep, sure. I assume this is all those random youth players. Yeah, it must be the guys we were releasing. Good old Torsten Spinehammer. Ah, sir. The ultimate example of nepotism. Right. So Frederick From. Good. Maybe become... What? Why would you become unsettled? Mate, do you remember where you are and who we are compared to... What are you talking about? I have never... Hang on. Obviously, I'm not going to sell one of our best upcoming players to a club who are worse than us in the same division. I know we're trying to help out, but what? That's not what I'm doing. But if he actually genuinely complains about this, he's getting football here. Are you shitting me, Sepp? Also, notice how... But he's actually played for us. But also, if he wants first team football, you're a fringe player, mate. Get used to it. You're 17. He got some games for us last year. But if he wants first team football, he can go on loan, can't he? This is actually higher than it looked, so I'll take that. He wants that Premier League experience. You're damn right he does. Because as we all know, that's what matters the most. Squad registration, we'll leave that for now because he's never going to get in the squad. Although I will immediately list him for loan. We might even be able to get him offered out. We might even be able to get a loan offer for him by the end of the... Wasn't he the guy that wanted a loan clause in his deal? And yet now he's here. He's like, nah, I quite like it. I like the snow. Built a snowman with my missus. It was good. Right, all clubs from nation. Norway. See if we can get a bid by the end of the window. That'd be cool. Right. Set wants... I honestly feel like sending one of these lads in is probably going to be fine. Yeah. But it does astound me that a youngster in our squad who's going to be really good one day wants to leave to go to a worse club than us in our division. That one really baffles me. If it was a foreign club, I'd actually kind of understand. Oh, no. Okay, so Vargas is going. Nobody wants from, annoyingly, but there you go. Yeah, that's the most annoying one. The game has got better at that. So usually it will say that, like, if you try to offer them out, it usually, like, ticks along the promise. They're very committed, yeah. So that's fine. Yes, Volarenga. This is a deal I will be allowing you to do. Still a bit weird, but yes, you're welcome to him. Wow, they're going to pay a lot of his wages too. This is good. More of these offers. This is why I always take part in these last day of the window thingies, because you get so many offers. I'm hoping we'll get Cavalcante. In fact, who's listed in this squad that has yet to find a good transfer offer? So Bueno, I don't want him. I don't actually want him to leave, to be fair. So I should probably remove him from this. He's definitely important to us. But Jonathan, Elton John as well. I want to keep him now. Off to clubs, loan offer, targets, all clubs, Norway. That's fine. End of season, regular starter. Try that out. And Elton John as well. Oh, so we basically got rid of most people that I wanted to. Hang on a minute. Oh, no, that's not true. That's not true at all. Oh, hot diggity dog. Right, okay, that wasn't even vaguely true. Oh, dear. So he's already gone. There are a few of these are already gone. Oh, I could do with a refresh hand. That'd be nice, actually, yeah. Some of these I just know that we're never going to find loans for straight away. And some of them I don't want to loan out anyway. And some of them are already gone out on loan. So people like Cat Lego's never going out on loan. We'll try Cavalcanti one more time. It does feel weird that they wouldn't want this guy, given that he's literally banged, what was it, 35 goals in 34 games for a Norwegian side the last time he went on loan. So that to me does seem absolutely absurd. But hey, what can you do? Okay. The more players we can get out on loan, the better. Clubs decline to make offer. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Look at this guy. Why on earth would you not want to make an offer when I'm literally going to... Look how much he's on. Like, are you shitting me, Norwegian sides? Okay. Got your pizza hoodie on.
Well, it says fries over guys on it. So.
Still got pizza on it, though. That's the main thing.
And chips.
I notice these things, you see.
So careful.
Dear.
I might end up just going to go McDonald's and not call it back.
As if you would.
I would actually.
Oh, yes! This is what I want. Mulder coming in with the loan bid for Frederick From. See, this is why we... Oh, yes, lads. This is perfect. The agreed playing time could be an issue, but I think we just need to get him out. If he's going to get he's going to get more game time there, even with that, than he would have done here. Yeah. It's better than nothing. The problem is as well, Lockers with the 5 bits. Thank you very much, man. How's it going? Because we can't have affiliate clubs in the same division as us, we can't just send him out to an affiliate side. And I can't send it to any of the other affiliate sides because they're too lower down. And it just wouldn't be beneficial for him. Or them, for that matter, really. Doesn't help out the league in any way, annoyingly. So Frederick From has gone. That is gorgeous work. To bring him in on the final day and get him loaned straight out to Mulder, that's efficiency. So my question is this. Why would they so happy to bring in Frederick From, but weren't going to come in for someone like Jonathan or Cavalcante, who are proven in this league? I just really don't think you can, but it'd be good if we could. The problem we've had lately with the... we're maxed out on facilities now. We're maxed out on coaching stuff. So all we can really do now is... No, we don't want to do that now. The board will do mad shit. The issue we have here is that if we try to get an affiliate club, the board are no longer letting us choose what type anymore, which is costing us. Vasco Vieira, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Hope you're well. Low wages, even though it's a big European. That's basically that Fernando Ovalar feeling, I find. Not homegrown, but then they'll have the same problem because Frederick From is Danish, so he's still he's a foreign player as far as they're concerned. Yeah, the board keep getting rid of my links. It's actually ridiculous. So let's see what they say this time. Right. But look, see, look, I don't even get to choose. I don't get to be involved in it in any way. So they've actually stopped letting me help them out now. They now just pick. They don't let me choose what type of affiliate agreement I want, and they don't let me choose the club either. God damn it. Could we ask them to, like, renegotiate an existing one again, maybe? But none of them are... We could do this one, though, and see if we can renegotiate, Maybe? Yeah, they say that now, and then they'll cancel this in a year and a half, you know? We'll have to see. That's the only way we can do this now. We have to let them get the thing, and then we have to agree to change it later, annoyingly. Babyface Phil, thank you for the follow. So we'll see. But that's still not the one I want, is it? Have we even got any of them that are up to the one I want again anymore? Because they keep removing them. Is it? Nope, that's not it. Nope. No, we no longer have the agreement that we wanted. Diambars were the team that we had the really good agreement with, but they unfortunately cancelled it. Affiliate roulette? Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, Jigs. It's so stupid. The thing is, they've also stopped doing it. Like, before, they would actually let us be involved. Oh, how's Vlad getting on at learning the middle role? Not very much. He'll get there eventually. We'll have to play him there a few times, unfortunately. Big Matusalem! Thank you very much for the 2-month resub.
Happy to continue here, mate.
Me too. I am also happy to continue. Hello, Em. Thank you, man. That's really nice of you. Oh, dear. Oh, that's nice and cool. Why are you rummaging in my wallet? All right, where are you going? Oh, okay, cool. Don versus Trauma? Don versus Trauma is like... That sounds like a TV show I would quite enjoy. Ah, Don versus Trauma. Big fan of that. I think they're both 21, but the thing is, they were within that age bracket last year. I don't know. Like, remember, I was going to pay all their wages too, so it just makes no sense the way they behave sometimes. But it is what it is. He's better now. Awesome. I'm glad to hear. Viking's dog hurt his foot and he had to have a minor operation, but he seems to be good now, which is excellent news. Is our game before the... Yeah, so we've got our game, then we've got the Mulder game. Make sure you... let us see. God, I don't like these... Getting these bloody regen faces in here. Yeah. Oh, thank God for that. I get scared. I played for Trauma as a kid. Do you mean that, or are you just joking around? I think we've all played for Trauma. Right, must respond, do. Oh, no. Obviously not. If he's going anywhere, it's to another Norwegian side. Tally, Cavalcanti, Pizarro. We've got no... Well, we do have a spot, but it would have to go to a... I suppose, technically, there's really no reason why I shouldn't register Gullikson now, then. Because he's Norwegian. So we might as well let him in. God, look at this for hate. Oh, hang on. No, wait. What am I talking about? That's silly of me. I'd rather have Higita than Gullikson. Higgy's our man, you know? Tally as well. God, he's really full. Actually, maybe I should sell Tally then. Pizarro? Hang on. Who have they just registered that I don't want? I can't register Correa. Surely. Who has he registered that I don't want? Pizarro's surely, like, around. Actually. Bloody hell, we're in a bit of a pickle here. It's very similar to it, Viking, yeah. Correa could open up a foreign spot, but the question is who to? Like, who would we rather have it? Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to put Cavalcante in our squad and then have Osvaldo Correa because he's younger and he could probably do with a lone spell as well. Pizarro's good, yeah. In that case, I might actually then take out Higuita again and bring Pizarro in because he can cover that central midfield role instead. We've actually got more options here. And Cavalcanti's homegrown now anyway, isn't he? Oh, he's not quite. I think he's homegrown this summer, which is good. So that'll actually free up more slots in the summer as well. Yeah, I'm all right with that. I think all of these guys are what I want. Higuita, you'll have to just suck an egg because, you know, and Mohamed Tali as well. God, this is the thing. Our problems have almost switched now, where it was no longer a case of the foreign limit. It was actually the just general player limit. It's quite low when you think about it. I wish it was just 30 players max, and you didn't have to worry about this other silly nonsense, but it is what it is. Right, we're going to get complaints, maybe. We'll see. We've actually got a few. But now that we've got Pizarro in there too, because we've got Carson Sepp, we've got Madara, we've got Castro, we've got Pizarro. There's at least 4, which is good enough. Let's see if there's any complaints. No, okay, good. So yeah, look at homegrown this summer. We've got Rodrigal, who's out on loan. Roman Bueno will be homegrown this summer too. And Cavalcanti. So Bueno and Cavalcanti are the ones that really matter here for me. Rodrigal, he's probably never going to be good enough for us, but he's going to be great for someone else. So actually, he's looking pretty decent. And Lindo is a similar story for me. Lindo is brilliant for other teams, but I don't know if he's ever going to quite be good enough for us. But for Braun, he's been absolutely shockingly good over the lot. Look, 10 goals and 11 assists in the league last year, and in total, 14 assists overall. He's superb. Try and loan Higuita. Honestly, Medi, I've tried. I actually offered him for free to other clubs, and they still wouldn't bid him, even if I paid his wages. It's insane. Like, I offered to give him away, and nobody would bid on him. It's actually ludicrous. I can't believe him. But that's just the market. Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh Lord, I've tried. Yeah, if Braun do well, it's all ifs and buts though, isn't it? It's all ifs and buts. If we're looking forward to their staycations. Hey, Viking, right? If we can and it's allowed, we going somewhere. We doing something, man. Don't know what, don't know where, but we're doing something. Right, let me just turn off this. Like, basically, if the question in your head is, why haven't you loaned this player? The answer is almost certainly, we tried and no one's actually put a bid in for him. That's the general kind of thought pattern. I might start getting him on the bench a bit more instead of Pizarro, though. I know that, because just so that he can get some more football potentially. Yeah, that'll do for now. Okay, right, so Vlad's going to play on the left side today. Pinedo and Ovalar through the middle, and we'll just sort of see. There was some minor adjustments I made to the tactic after the last show, the last showdown I was in, because I noticed there was a few little areas that needed tweaks, and we have definitely improved since then. So the old version was this, and this is the new version. It really just changes like a couple of minor things. Actually, I did make some more changes to this one too, but for the most part, it's basically the same. Oh dear. We will find a way. Second yellow cuddles. Oh, Viking, you sweet, sweet lord. It's so weird that that's the longest I've gone without seeing you since I met you. In 2001. No. 2000, maybe. Don't know. Want to risk that? We've got to play someone there. That's one of the problems we've got at the moment. Left back spot is still a bit weak. But there just wasn't a lot of options, unfortunately. He'll get over it. Research for the African save. There's no research to do. To be honest, I'm not sure what research I could really do for that save. To be honest. I played for Trauma. Oh, they're an affiliate for Arundel, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. John May, thank you for the follow, sir. Hope you're well. In almost 20 years, it's our longest time apart. I know. I know. Oh, that was tight. I expect Bryn to get absolutely slapped about this season, but maybe they'll surprise us. Could learn the flags. Learn the flags. Learn the flags? The implication that I don't already know them all is absolutely shocking, Paul. I can't believe this insolence. Oh, dear. Thinking about databases. I'll just use whatever one's around at the time. Because the thing is, there'll probably be more updates that then require different databases by then anyway. So any kind of research I did as far as databases is just gonna like have to be done again. Because at the moment I'm planning to use like the Timo one or something, and gonna go from there. Marcio Pinedo, and he has scored. Good stuff. How dare you, Viking? How dare you come in here with that insolence? None of the badges. Yeah, that would be difficult. What I would say is I reckon my badge packs probably got most of them in it. Obviously, if we find occasional ones, if we're there, that, you know, don't have a badge, we'll find them. Because nothing's more fun than tracking down the badges of obscure African football teams on Wikipedia and such. It's going to be great. When I use the skin, I use the Renzi one, and I am a big fan. There's a few things I'm still not completely keen on, but we make do. Ooh, that's a weird ball in. Oh, just over the bar. Sadly, you've missed us being knocked out of European competition, Whack Human Being. Porto did us a dirty. We won 3-2 in the return leg, and that was enough to go out because the game sucks. Like, there's no way that game should have been 3-2, but it is what it is. We're going to have to use that as motivation for this year. But on the plus side, oh, Pinedo's through again. Oh, he's offside again, though. We've got Mulder still in European competition, and we're going to be watching their game directly after this one. So they're the last hope of Norwegian football for the year, and they're playing against Rapid Wien. So that's, to be fair, they knocked out Olympiakos. That's not a mean feat. They're a good side. Ooh, that is a pretty good tackle. I think maybe the aggression's what's done it. So we're all going to have to suddenly become Mulder fans in a moment. But not just yet. We still hate them for the moment. Ovelar scoring. What's new here? Second goal of the season. I firmly expect him to do magical things. Boo, ref, boo. Yeah, I think maybe it looked like one of those, like... Then again, though, if it's such an aggressive tackle, like those ones you see that are just randomly given us reds, then why isn't it a red card? I don't think that's a pen, personally. Oh. Chicken place. Chicken place? Ah, Shillingstad. Lovely stuff. That's actually great. The fact that their keeper's called Chicken Place and we've got KFC ad boards as Fernando Ovelar makes it 3-0 inside 23 minutes. I think this could be a long, long season for the boys from Bryn, to be honest. Yeah. Macedonian save. Ooh. They have no wiki page, no social media presence. Ollie? I'm beginning to think they don't exist. Are you sure you've not imagined this team? You've willed them into existence. I want my team. Good lord. Don't even speak that man's name here. Oh, it's come back to him though. Pinedo blocked. Ovelar! Jesus Christ, it's 4-0. Ovelar, I think it's already a hat-trick. Yep, Ovelar has a hat-trick inside the first 25 minutes. No, it's streamed. It's streamed live. It's at 7 p.m. tomorrow over on the Showdown Twitch channel. And then again on Monday as well, basically. Oh, dear. You just can't click on them. Pah. Pah. I don't believe it. Also, sorry. Can we just discuss this for a second? That's just kind of got under the radar here. The Fernando... He scored a penalty in the 22nd minute and completed his hat-trick in the 24th minute. Now, that must be up there with one of the quickest hat-tricks ever, right? We can't check it right now, but I want to look into that. What's the quickest hat-trick that's ever been scored? Was it the Mane one against Southampton? Or was it Looney Hoon? Because I know Looney talks about this. We need to get the exact goal times, yeah, but we can't do it from that menu. We need to check on that because that is he could genuinely have just scored the fastest hat-trick of all time. Oh, Isilovic. Oh, hang on. Are they going to play it? Oh, it's Hay. Mane for Southampton. Yeah. So how fast was that? I genuinely think he might be within range. Yeah. It could be Looney's record. What was Looney's record? We might have just beaten it with Fernando Ovelar. So it was 2 minutes 56 seconds. Lewandowski versus Wolfsburg. What was that? God, look at this. Right, okay, so let's just see this. So the first goal hit the back of the net. I guess it was 07? 08? Let's say 08, since that's why I paused it, I guess. So 21-08 was the first goal. Let me just let this play out. And then the last one. 23:04. That looks faster. Scored 5 in 9 minutes, but we'll talk about the fastest hat trick, not the fastest 5 in 9 minutes. 1 minute 10 seconds. Oh wow. Okay, we got no chance then. 54. Yeah. So what's that worked out to then? Less than 2 minutes. Yeah, you're right. It is, isn't it? This is way faster than Mane. This is over a minute faster than Mane. So he's certainly on the list for sure. So 2 minutes 46 seconds. Yeah. So it's faster than Mane. Foul. Fair one. Fair one, Fernando. So it's still a bloody fast hat trick. It's faster than Sadio Mane's one. But I don't know if that's faster than one Looney had. Interesting. It's rare when you see a goal. I finished in about a minute, so I win. But do you finish 3 times in a minute, Viking, is the real question. The key thing is, though, what a brilliant piece of, like, incredibly fast football to actually manage to score 3 goals in that period of time alone. Professional go. Okay, beating Tommy Ross by a whole 1 second was scored by Magnus Arvidsson, a retired Swedish forward playing for a handful of... 1 minute 29 seconds. Wow. Ah, it's offside again. I have to reload. Still, that was pretty bloody fast. I'll take that. Certainly the fastest hat-trick in the save. It's a shame that isn't a measurable stat. Good performance from Fernando, though. He's needed to sort of step it up a little bit, having fallen out of favour a little bit. But he's still an unbelievable goal scorer at this level and will always be one of the greats of this save. Yeah, Pinedo could have had about 6 hat-tricks so far. Oh, my God. Is that another penalty? There's no way that's a foul. I'm sorry. But Ovalar steps up again, and he slams it home for 5-0. Or is that 6? No, that is 5. Tromso 5, Bryn 0. Fernando Ovalar scores his 4th goal of the match. And, I mean, maybe he fancies another double hat-trick. That's 2 absolutely shocking penalties that Bryn have been penalised for today. That is just completely unfair on them. Oh, Federico Bellotta's just scored. He's on loan from us. Wow. How are Brown getting on? Brown are losing to Bodder on the opening day, which just doesn't bode well, given that we need them to be quite consistent this year, hopefully. Particularly as they're our Champions League representatives. I don't think this scoreline's done yet. I reckon we could get 7 here. Maybe a double hat-trick for Fernando. That'd be nice. Oh. Mulder tuning up with Zahir again as well. Because the amount of former players I see in this list. A very strange pass, I think you'll all agree. That's the thing. Pinedo's never scored that double. Whereas Ovalar has, I think. And classy neckers. Ovalar makes it. Oh, he's offside as well. God, we are just offside machines today. We're making them good runs. I mean, the offside is suspicious, but more suspicious is the fact that he was able to be inside his body. That's the big deal there for me. They're going to be under a lot of pressure this season to stay up. And I think they're going to be possibly... They could maybe set a record low points tally this season for me. Breach. Pinedo. Oh, it's off the post. And it's offside again. Oh, my God. Every time I get... Right, I'm going to make subs now. Every time I try to pause it to make a sub, it's like, nope, another highlight, please. Yeah, let's get Carson on for a run out. Why not, eh? And let's get Bueno on. I want to see him for a bit instead of Foden. Yeah, Laurie Lip too, yeah. 4 disallowed goals. I think it's at least 4. Yeah, no, honestly, Reese. Ovalar has never even complained about... Oh, my... Oh, it's offside as well! Oh, no, I was disallowed for tripping this time. But yeah, no, Ovalar, basically, once he's been at the club like 2 years, he just doesn't ever want to leave. He's so good. He's such a loyal servant to this club. Has a good offside trap. I mean, I suppose they do, but we have managed to get through them 5 times. So, good in a way. Oh, straight over the top. Ovalar, one touch to set himself and slots it home for 6-0 and his 5th goal of the night. I have Phil Foden. Do you? Awesome. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, great finish. That's what, 5 now on the night? He can do it. Are you on the icon? Yes, I think so. Afternoon, Alberto. Yeah, welcome to the Elite Syrian. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's not gone well for him, has it? It's not started off spectacularly. I'd kind of like what... They've had no shots. Not a single shot has happened. Are we just going to, like, turn off now? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, hello. Maybe the chance for their only shot of the game. Nah, we'll end up just winning it off them in a minute and just breaking on them embarrassingly. Here we go. Breach has got it. Oh, one tackle. He's broken it. The last time Breach put a tackle like that in, we got to a European final. Here we go. Oh, no. No. It's a good flick on. We're going to be fine. Jesus. I mean, it'd just be all the goals. We'd have been about 11-0 up by now, I suppose. They did at least try, yeah. Oh, you got your new car. Nice. That's awesome, man. That was the Infinity, right? Isailovic. Oh, close. Hey, Smithy. So, Bodder. Wow, look at that. So, Lip scored for Bran. Ronsoni, who's on loan from us, missed a penalty. And Bodder. Maybe they've got a bit about them this year. They might actually not be total shite. Oh, dear. Yeah, our own loan reports give us the full story. It's terrific work. So, Ovalar did all right today. He scored one of the fastest hat-tricks ever and then added 2 more to it in the second half. Albeit 2 of the penalties today were garbage. But it is what it is. An automatic... Oh, I can't do automatic cars. I don't like the lack of control over things like gearing. It's just not for me. I'm one of those people. Oh, go on, Smithy. Enlighten us. Yeah, nice little 6-0 win against... Oh, I feel so sorry for Bryn. They're so happy to be here, and now we've just gone to put them in the ground. They might as well just go home now. Ovalar with 5 straight off the bat. He's determined to get himself back... Whoa, he's back to being elite again. Hey. God, look at our striker options in this team now. It's actually insane. How's the league? We're 8th currently. And I think we're going to remain 8th as it goes, actually. But we're still gaining. So yeah, we're 8th at the moment. We're building a nice gap to Croatia. And we're catching up with the teams, with the nations above us, essentially. Really, really pleased with this. Oh, did we get the... Oh, yeah, there's loads of qualification spots for sure, yeah. Pochettino. So, basically, he's just looking at our entire bastard squad then, isn't he? Like, that why even bother telling you who he's looking at when it's just all of them? Right, complaints are about to happen. Let's get ready for this one. So, Ovalar... Yeah, what a man. Wow, Junior got 3 assists for Bodder as well. I love that it's like half the league are in European contention. Yeah, I think Portugal, if they have a couple more even average seasons, we're going to overtake them because we've got so many poor years to remove. I think it's still like 2 more seasons of like 6s and 8s that we can hopefully replace with 12s and 13s. Let's just think about this. So this year we're losing this. Next year we lose a 6.8 and the year after that an 8.2. If we can have like a 12 or a 13, say we can gain like another 7 or 8 points overall over that period, we could in theory get to right around here, the 62, 63. There's definitely something in this for us, I'd say. Forgot to add my contact number, but gave my email. Recruiter emailed me asking for the number, which I replied politely and had an email with a scheduled call to discuss the role today. Nicely done. You've sort of like fallen backwards into something awesome. You'll love to see it. No, not yet. Does he really? Okay, please. Oh, yes, Kochimano. Kochimano is a man of the... He's a man of the cloth. A man of our cause. Right, so who are we looking at? Let's take a little wee gander here. Oh, Serbian national team. I'm so sorry, Vuxpasa. That must have been during that... Before that game. Let's quickly have a quick down. I'm not going to go through the whole thing, obviously, but I'll have a look at some of the top players, of course. Most highest value, of course. So Jovan Markovic is the most highest value player. He is definitely a regen who actually came through at Genk, amazingly. God, he got 19 goals for Genk. How much did he move for? 37 million. And then somehow... Jesus, PSG doing PSG stonks again as always. I think we could get definitely top 5 in a couple of seasons with good results. Provided the other Portuguese... Like, and I don't see us buggering it up in the way that we did this year. Statistically, it's unlikely that will happen again straight away. Obviously, Dusan Vlahovic is a real player. Slightly uneven in the picture. I'm a big fan of that. Demir Cullum as well at Nice. Started at Red Star, went to Chelsea. Is he on loan? Yeah, he's on loan. 3.4 million. God damn. 19-year-old Red Star lad. Where am I looking? Oh, this guy. Skoric. The technique alone makes me interested. If he's got good crossing... He's 19 though, I suppose, so there is that. But still, interesting. Tajikistan have taken the lead against Mongolia? Well, why didn't somebody say so? God. That's awesome. Although, actually, I quite like Mongolia. So, is this the guy or this the guy? I assume it must be the guy at Barca, right? Yeah. Oh. My stomach hurts just looking at how good this guy is. I thought it said lightheaded for a second. Fucking hell. Composure. Okay. Look at his composure. Rubbish chat. Don't want him. Useless. Get him out of here. Wage demands? If he only wanted that in wages, I'd be amazed. Interested? Why is he interested in coming here? What's his bloody, like, release? Yeah. Yeah. Something tells me he might be a bit out of our price range. Yeah, he's bloody good. 163 million might be slightly... I became lightheaded just looking at him, Richard, honestly. Right, when's that? Oh, the Mulder game soon. Excelente. I can chill a bit. I don't have to do any management then. He's just a slight tad above. We could sell the club and maybe buy him with our 60 million in the bank. So Lindo... Lindo is just an app. I love that. Laurie Lip is also there. Oh, I see. Right, yeah. Scored on his first goal of the season. Belotta scored. But Lindo is just... Look at this. This man. Love it. Brown lost, though, didn't they? Yeah. John Alarisa, though. Doing good stuff for Brown. Just second mortgage the stadium. That's true. We are elite. I love that we're playing Mulder either side of us watching Mulder. Hang on. Do you reckon that the media will just assume that we're there to watch Mulder because we're playing them soon? Ooh, Basil, this is an important question because Em and I are thinking of going Domino's for takeaway this weekend. Last few weekends we've gone for the more local ones to try and mix things up a little. We went for the Dutty takeaway one week and we went for the more expensive takeaway the other week. So yeah, I'm not sure. No what? Your targets are loan players. No, I was just joking around. I don't think Domino's are overrated. I quite like Domino's. My local Domino's is pretty good, to be fair. They're all franchises at the end of the day, so it's just... I think it depends heavily on which one you're at. Yeah, mercenary personality is always a fun one. Oh, God, which set of fishermen are we going to get to batter around this time? Imagine if we drew like a top flight team. Oh, no, we're going to get Tomjafjord of the no division whatsoever. You know there's a problem there. I thought the Domino's. Domino's is pretty cheap, really. Like, it's the most... It's actually cheaper than even the Dutty the pizza place around here. Because there's always ridiculous offers on, but I suppose, again, that varies from Domino's to Domino's too, doesn't it? Our one always has an insane battered fisherman. I just thought about that, yeah. Oh, we'd have got PSG in the next round, chat. But at least if we'd have been knocked out by PSG, it would have been like, okay, we've still got coefficient. We've still taken points off Portugal. But, yeah. I'm not even sure they're overpriced. I think they are just... Yeah, there's always deals on with our Domino's. So you can usually get at least 40% off, if not 50%. Yeah, Em and I usually pay like 23, 24 for our Domino's, and that's quite a lot of stuff. We have like, I have a 15, a large pizza with stuffed crust. Emma's like quite a large pizza as stuffed crust as well, with side orders too. So, oh, is that true, Bullseye? It's like seeded. Okay, cool. Right, predictions, chat, for Mulder. It's Rapid VN versus Mulder. This is so weird. Watching a different team. Can't wait for someone to come in and be like, "You're managing Mulder now." Yeah, we've got to use the Norwegian heart logo today since we've got nothing else. Real deal from an authentic Italian place. Yeah, there's just, I mean, come on, like I said, I live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. I have Domino's, a local place which is really expensive, and a local place which is like proper dutty pizza, and it's great. Let's go. Oh, God, I thought the game was going to crash then. I was playing GeoGuessr and I saw scrolling around, found a sign for Alta. Oh. God, old Alta. We haven't battered them around in preseason for a while yet. You're managing Mulder now? Right, here we go. Come on. So it's the away leg first. I don't actually live in Cambridge versus. So, but like nearish. Oh, yes! Ilsan here, the former Tromso boy, slots Mulder in front away at Rapid Vienna. Come on. So yeah, I live near to Cambridge, but not near enough to the point where we can get anything from Cambridge, if that makes sense. Our players, I guess, I'll play. Zahir technically is their player, but he used to, but nowhere near Peterborough. Peterborough's like an hour away. Come on. That's a huge goal. An away goal, early goal for Mulder. They lead. Come on. Imagine if Mulder reached, because this is the quarter-final, remember? Imagine if, oh no. Come on, keeper, that's yours, buddy. What are you doing? Is that offside? It's offside. Ha ha. Come on. Yeah, exactly, Ollie. It's, you're not that close. Like, I'm only like half an hour from Cambridge, if that. But once you get out of about 20 minutes outside of Cambridge, it's just nothing. Oh, yeah, he is offside. He is offside. The keeper should do better. Like, look, if the keeper actually starts running, he could get this easily. But nevertheless, Mulder are 1-0 up. So this is the quarter-final. If Mulder win this, they will be... Camborne. I used to drive past there quite a lot. My sister used to work... No, that was Melbourne, not Camborne. Or is that nearby? Oh. No, exactly that side. We thought that would confuse people. No, we're watching Mulder's European tie because we're out and they're still involved. Oh, look at the space. Steen's through. Yes! Daniel Steen, Rapid Vienna 0, Mulder 2 in the Europa Conference League quarter-final. Come on! Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, they've got our goalkeeper. Haidar Abbas, the goalkeeper that did that, is actually on loan from us. Oh, my goodness me. Alumia, I've never heard of that place, actually. Come on. Yeah, they could be in a semi-final of a European competition this season if they win this. Hang on. Who else is in this draw? So Fenerbahce, oh, it's going to be Leeds. I bet you if they get through, they got Leeds. But what a start to the match. Imagine if Mulder won a European competition before we did. I'd be so incredibly happy with that, to be honest. Go on, get there. Yes, lad. He could be the son of our former director, yeah. I love that Zahir, over the last like season and a half, has been... Yeah, I've heard of Stanford. I used to know someone that lived in Stanford. Go on, go on, go on. Steen! Oh, what a block. Good tackle. Hello. Well, this... Oh, it's not done yet. We're not done yet. Oh, Zahir. Oh, go on, son. Square it. Why are Mulder so good, by the way? Look how good they've been in this game so far. They're away from home. Zahir. Oh, Wilson. Putting the rebound. Christ on a bike. How have they not scored a third goal here? Mulder have been absolutely rampant here in Austria. They could have been 3-0 up. Afternoon, Rob. How's it going, man? I'm up in Halton. Halton I've never heard of. Oh, please, no. I mean, to be fair, this is the away leg, and they've already grabbed themselves 2 away goals, which is great news. Hello. Here comes Steen again. He's going through. He's gonna... He scored! It's 3-0 to Mulder away from home, and the Austria has fallen silent. Oh, this is amazing. I am so into this right now. Look at, he picks the ball up on the basically on his own penalty area line and just keeps... What is this defender doing here, by the way? Anderson needs to give his head a wobble. It's 3-0 to Mulder, and Steen has scored again. How good is this guy? Daniel Steen. Let's have a look. I want to just quickly see. Oh, we can't. Oh, yes, we can. We'll just click him here.
You see this? I quit. I opened my own hotel.
How the fuck did... What on earth? Daniel Steen. Jesus Christ. 48, says my scout. I assume it's because of PA. It has to be because of PA. He's got 25 in 24 for Mulder in the league. Yeah, that's incredible. 9 sinks. Thank you for the follow, man. Bloody hell. With special treats. Yeah, to be fair, we very rarely used to go to Cambridge as a kid. Yeah, Jen there too. I'm going to be scouting him a bit more. In fact, let's just... Not obviously I want to take him off of anybody, because he's Mulder's player, and we don't want to take him, of course. But the fact that they've got him is really nice to see. Sheldrup. We looked at him in the last stream. We'll have a look again. How do I spell my LinkedIn? I'm sorry. That's going to need an explanation there, Holberto. Yeah, he'll probably join Chelsea and then they won't play. I keep looking for the halftime team talk. I'm looking for all the buttons. Cambridge FM party. If only it were true. We'll go to the Regal. How about that, Portuguese? They got cheap drinks. So Leeds are 0-0 with Fenerbahce. Remember Mulder. Look at this. If they win the away leg 3-0. That's what we should do, actually, yeah. Oh, he's in again here. Daniel Steen. He's probably part of the reason they've been so good lately. It's 4. Mulder are 4-0 up away from home in Europe. Good sweet lord. It's 4-0. Oh, you're glad we watched it now? I'd honestly genuinely be down for that, Portuguese, honestly. If I knew that there was enough people were interested, we'd probably do something like that. It'd be fun. Oh, my God. Daniel Steen. Look at this. Oh. He's doing Norway proud. Get in there, Mulder. 4-0 up away from home against Rapid Vienna. And, oh my God, is there more? No. But, like, surely this tie is gone. Vasgaard now with the ball. They've got, I say we, I'm saying the royal we, Norway, have 4 away goals in Austria. And these guys, bear in mind, knocked out Vålerenga 4-1 in the last round. So not only are they helping out Norway, but they're helping beat the team that knocked a Norwegian club out. Oh. Yeah, they're all playing really well because I'm watching. I'm Norway daddy. We're just playing with them now. Mulder have got more up their sleeve. Can he find the right ball? It's Vilsum. That's a good tackle from Scott. But he's just aimlessly lumped it all. And great covering play from Piakarski as well. Oh, good touch. Vasgaard, round the side for Daniel Steen. Oh, look at this. It's champagne football, chatto. Daniel Steen makes it 5-0 to Mulder. Yeah, exactly. This is the beautiful thing. We're playing Mulder in between their 2 ties, which means we'll probably get a massive result. Oh. Whatever it is, Dom. Look at this from Daniel Steen. Oh. He's doing it all. He's basically given himself an assist. Yeah, there is mould all over Vienna right now. They're going to get that scene to. Leeds have scored. Hudson-Odoi. Well, I'll be damned. Look at this as well. Red Star pulled 2 quick ones back there. I mean, 5-0 up away from home. Oh, if they rest Steen, I'd be more than happy to let them do it. That is astonishing. Come on, Red Star. They really do. Like, Norway have got some talent. Oh, hello. Go on, Hyder. He couldn't keep it out. Andrea Favili gets a goal back for Rapid VM, but surely this tie is already dead. This is the away leg, chat, and they're 5-1 up. What do you reckon? Mulder for the whole thing? Imagine if... What would we do if Mulder reached the final, is my question. Because I don't think I could justify doing a stream where we watch the full match of another team in the final, but I don't know. Honestly. I wouldn't give it the same fanfare, but maybe. 4 goals from Daniel Steen, and they've deserved this win. Mulder have been absolutely sublime. 5 away goals, a 4-goal lead, and... Oh, yeah, we'll obviously watch it. We're half a suit. I'll get myself a Norway shirt. I was looking at Norwegian national team shirts. Really expensive. I wanted to get a Sandberg one. Wow. 5-1 win. Daniel Steen carries them through. Oh, extended for sure. That's incredible. Fair one. I actually genuinely can't believe that. So what's happening here? So yeah, Villarreal won 2-1. 2-2 in that tie. Not great. But what a result that is. So I'm gonna, if only... Oh. Yeah, they're just so expensive, unfortunately, Norway shirts. I was looking, I just couldn't find any way to get them for less than like £100. Or like, not like, you know, tilde £100. Particularly if you want a name on the back. Erling Steen, damn right. What's the Champions League for? We're not in the Champions League. I don't care who does well in that now that we're not in it. So that's going to be more coefficient points, is it not? Only going to be a little one, but little bump still. Yep. 13.8. Swing low, swing Molder. Coming forth to carry us home. It's good stuff. Yeah, I could try and find some. +2. Get in there. Good to help Molder out as well. And now we get to play them. We'll just go full strength, I suppose. Ovalar and Pinedo up top. I want to build that link up too. Get Carson on the bench. Yeah, screw it. We'll just do it. Let's just get this going, shall we? Lovely old jobby. No, I don't think we can catch Portugal now this year, but that's fine. There was really little advantage, I don't think, to actually catching them this year. It wouldn't have got us anything different. I think the qualification spots are the same. Yeah, I don't know. Everything was expensive in Norway. The pizza was 60 quid. Although, to be fair, that was takeaway and it was huge. The one we had in Pasta Fabricum was a lot cheaper. Actually, but that, I suppose, it was about the same price, but it was a nice meal out, and we got to sit by the window with the snow coming down outside, and that was a really nice moment, actually, just being in these warm, comfy chairs in Pasta Fabricum, eating pizza. I think this is season 12 now, technically. No, he didn't. He actually got 55 in the end, but the thing is, he still has a much higher goals per game than anyone else, because he did it in 34 games, whereas Ovalar took like 46 games to get 58. So he has definitely got the highest like goals per game ratio of anyone in any season ever. Ovalar, Pinedo, it's 1-0 to the Red Boys. I mean, they might rest people for the second leg, to be honest. I wouldn't blame them, would you? No, channel points are irrelevant. Channel points are just like made up currency, Lianshan. So I get no revenue from channel points or anything like that. That'd be weird otherwise. So yeah, if even Swedes would be like, nah, mate, no way, can't do it, man. A yoga with Matt. Let's do it. Have a little. Oh, let's do that. So, for example, I was a little bit unsure about certain rules, so I didn't even take my vape to Norway because I was worried about the legality issues with that. You know, as far as I'm aware, it's not illegal to have them. It's just like certain, like buying certain things you're not allowed to buy in Norway. You can import it. I don't know. I looked it up in head of hand and I was just like, yeah, fuck it, I'm not going to risk it. Didn't want customs to take it when we got to Tromso, you know? Although what I would say is customs was literally a lady in a shed. There was a shed in Tromsø airport with a lady standing in it, and she was the one that was just like, business or pleasure type of thing. It was amazing. Oh, dear. Similar with Snooze, yeah. Oh. Snooze, yeah, exactly. Wow, it's been a pretty poor start. She was. It was like she was on like a platform inside a shed in the airport. It was so bizarre. Loved it. She was very, very nice. Isanza here scores against his old club, and he is not. Or is he? No, he's giving it one of those. I thought he was not going to celebrate for a second there. Oh, I always forget that these guys have got Fjortov Lervik. You'd love to see it. Let's mark him up. They're giving us a game here. It's like we've got our week. I think that Cabanillas probably could have done better with that. I think at some point we are going to have to look at goalkeeping and go, maybe there's something there. Passport control. Yeah, basically. So after we got off the plane, we had to stand in this like queue. And there was obviously one for like outside of EU people. And then obviously there was EU. So there was a load of Americans on the plane too that had gone in through Heathrow. And, not Heathrow, Gatwick. But yeah, it was passport control, I think. It was quite late at night too. I say late at night. It was dark, but then obviously it's Tromso, so it was dark at 2 o'clock. Go on, Pinedo. Oh, not a good effort. Not a good effort. It was a little bit daunting actually getting out of the airport, just being pitch black and trying to sort of find a way down to our Airbnb and trying to go to like. Well, I already knew where the bus station was, so just trying to get down to the bus station. I then left my gloves on a bench outside the bus station in Tromsø, so I immediately lost my gloves within like an hour of being in the country. Honestly, it could have been like 5 in the evening. I just couldn't have really remembered the time just because of how dark it was. Right. Yeah, we're giving me old thrashy arms, to be honest. This is unacceptable. I will not abide it. There we go. Ah, dear. what I'd say is that this is our full strength side. They're fully rested, and this Mulder team are actually giving us a good game. So maybe they've finally started to step things up. What we should do in a sec, actually, is have a look at how... Wow, look at this. 3-0 Bodder already. They might be back. Is how the other teams have done transfer-wise this summer. Might be worth looking at that. Wow, 2 goals in stoppage time. Winter. Yeah, this was January. Like last January. Liverpool, Dortmund, and Dinamo. Ooh. Dinamo... Which Dinamo? I'm guessing Dinamo Zagreb. But... Oh, yeah, of course it would be, because otherwise it would have a Y, wouldn't it? Still... I can't remember what our first Champions League group was. It had Barcelona in it. I think it was Barcelona, Benfica, and someone else. It was tough, but we still got some points out of it. Yeah, Mulder might actually give us a game. But remember, they actually only came third last year, because Brann, with all of our loanees, pulled up some trees. But Brann aren't even beating Bern at the moment. Oh, just wide. Oh, no, hang on, wait. Yeah, look, Brann aren't even able to get a win over Bryn. So there's definitely something there for them, perhaps. And Bodder are actually top of the league currently, as we're failing to win. We probably get the win in the end, but still. I just don't want them to overexert themselves in this game. Literally. Oh, and so Daniel Steen is up front for them today. I'm excited about him. He looks like good for Norway in general. They're both joining us in August. Oh, slip him through. What was he doing there? Is Pinedo just being, like, deliberately belligerent? Good save. Appreciate goalkeeper in the United save. Ah, there you go. There you go. Vinicius scores his first goal for Brann to give them the lead. Excellent start for them. Exactly what they needed. Whoa, subs, Matt. Jesus. Just enough, TTV. Thank you for the follow, sir. Wait, really? Oh, I forgot to put Kobo on the bench. Fuck it. What, really? I mean, I tell you what, right? Maybe there is something here for him to be a right-sided player. He's actually not bad there. We'll get Bueno on again. And then, you know what? I'm going to give Cavalcanti a run out as well. Can't hurt, can it? Yeah, Fish and... Sorry, the Fish and the Raven both join in August. The start of the next window available, basically. Well, the winner for Brazil, I think. So, yeah. When they turn 18, essentially, they're eligible to join us. So that's going to be good. Hopefully, we'll have slots available for them in the summer. Oh, hello. Oh, just wide. Yeah, no, I brought him for Ovalar in the end. I think it's mainly just because Ovalar was slightly more tired, more than anything else. Even though I just clicked the wrong one. Come on. It's better. Bueno. Isailovic. Yes. Let's get this winner over them. I still want to win the league. We're not safe enough to the point where we can come second and still qualify for the Champions League yet. Although, frankly, I want to see if anyone can genuinely push us. Yeah, Jonathan is... He's one of those players that's just slowly but surely creeping into my peripheral vision this year. Similar to Cavalcanti, who, you never know. The fact is, he scored 25 goals. Oh, for Starbeck 2 seasons ago in this division. Why can't he do it for us? You never know. Speaking of Starbeck, they're 4-0 up. I wonder if we're finally going to see some consistency from like the top sort of 6 to 8 sides to be regularly the same teams. Jonathan, okay, here we go. Go on, late goal. Oh, Roman Bueno with his first goal for the club to give us the win. Get in there, Roman. I'm excited for it. That's his first goal for Tromsø. Nice. I'm pleased for the lad. He deserves that. The good, exactly. Roman bringing the goods. How very bueno of him. Lovely stuff. Right, okay. Let's see this over the line now. That should take us to the top of the league. But like Starbeck, good goal difference. Bodder, good goal difference. Bryn have equalised. Bryn have equalised. I'm almost certain they equalised in there. Ha. Mulder won 5-1, Brazio, in the first leg. 5-1. No, not his debut, I don't think. But definitely one of his fewer... Kinder. So I'm fairly certain Bryn equalised, right? Yep. Darlin. And then a red card as well. So, goal scorers that we know of. That play for... So, Vinicius scored there. There's Gary Allsop doing his thing. A rarity. Yeah. But good to see Vinicius score. Yeah, Brann have started a bit iffily, particularly as only drawing away at the side that we just beat 6-0 is concerning. Hopefully they'll get it together. Yeah, 5-1. I shit you not. We were amazed. They have a striker called Daniel Steen, who is absolute. Actually, speaking of, they have this striker, Daniel Steen. Hang on, he's 62% now. I'm going to shortlist him, not because we obviously want to buy him off them. We emphatically don't want that. But I do want to keep an eye on him in case another team comes in to try to steal him. Yeah, it's so often the case, though, unfortunately, that teams that are in European contention tend to just end up in struggle. So this year as well, by the way, we're going straight into the Champions League group stages. Oh, sorry, Roberto. Let's see. Oh, yeah, right, I'm going to make sure I've got this typed correctly. Sheldrup. There he is, at Norgeland. That's definitely not his face, right? I'm almost certain that's not. M, if you're still here, could I potentially have another coffee? The cup game on the same day? Oh, it better not be. No, I don't think so. I think theirs is on the 14th. No, well, shit, it is, isn't it? Let's see. Well, we're still set to attend. Oh, wait, hang on. Are they at different times, maybe? Okay. That's weird.
My eye looks sore.
Your eye looks sore. Not really, no.
That one. You didn't even look.
Not really, no. Oh, it's the week after. It's the next Wednesday. Wait, what? Oh, it's this week. Never mind. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, that's weird. Because as far as I can tell, it is the same day. But I know the service is amazing, isn't it? It's incredible. I don't understand what's going on there. They're both on at the same time, and yet somehow able to attend? Yeah, but our kickoff's also, look, 7:30 for our cup game. So how exactly am I supposed to... okay, we'll see. We'll figure this out. Yeah, maybe it'll glitch through. Maybe it'll let us do both. It might just let us do this one first and then go to the other one, even though that's weird. I'm just going to save it here. I don't want it to, like, crash or something. Yeah, I don't mind if it stops us from doing it, but if it crashes the game or something, then I want to make sure that I can just split screen. I know he's banned for this, but what? Oh, was he on the bench? All right, cool. When's our next game? 3 days. Fuck it. We'll, youth prospects it. Correa, Cavalcanti, Asare, Foden. Youth prospect. 30-year-old Phil Foden. Bueno. Lopez. Separate left. Fuck it, whatever. It's a cup game. Normally I would just instant result this because of the cup games, but I want to see what happens with the 54. All right. Renan Nelson, he's still here. He's just chilling. Right, let's see what happens. I mean, we're playing this game. The only thing I could hope would be that it would somehow display scores from the other game or something. We'll know pretty well. I think that's the best we might be able to do today.
Oh yes, very soon.
Tour Machine, thank you very much for the follow. Or rather, Tormas Machine? Hopefully I'm getting that right. But seriously, thank you, man. That's very kind. Yeah. Well, I like to think that we've seen the best game, because I'd like to feel like the exciting one was the one we watched, was the away game, given that they won that 5-1 and absolutely ripped them apart. So that's exciting. I imagine that they might even lose the home game. I hope they don't, just because coefficient reasons, but I bet you they draw it like 1-1 or something. Or they'll go and absolutely hammer them. I'd like them to win, though, just so we get extra coefficient. Oh, dear, he's missed it. Keep an eye on it, though. And I can't remember the scores from the first leg either, so Stade Rennais looking pretty much nailed on to go through the next round. And I can't remember what the scores were from the other games. That's completely escaped me. Hello, Nash. That would be weird if there was divergence in the middle of a save that's non-networked, wouldn't it? Go on, Elton, get back there. There you go. That's good stuff. Why don't you write a song about it? Yeah, Red Star looking out, sadly. Oh, hello, good flick on. Go on, Jan. Yes, Jan Cavalcante. Is that his first ever goal for Tromsø? Or has he scored for us before? No, he's definitely scored before. Yeah, because Leeds won 1-0, didn't they? And it was... Okay. We just gotta... Maybe that one will stay 0-0, and then when we go to watch it, it'll actually have scores or something. I don't know. Seems unlikely, though. I think we're just not going to not be able to watch it, sadly. But hopefully the next round, we should be able to watch it. Whoever they get. Because let's face it, they're going through. We've already had 25 minutes, and they're still at 5-1. Though it would have been nice to see them win the game as well, just because that little extra... Oh, another goal for Cavalcanti. What a man. Hey, maybe he's going to pull something for us here. Very rarely do I play any stuff off camera. Not simming. I never sim. But I do some certain sections off camera to get to... Because I always like to have the streams focusing on, like, important stuff if I can. So the idea today would have hopefully been us going further in Europe, but we're in now, so it is what it is. So, for example, the next stream will pick up as we enter the Champions League group stages again, because that's where we go straight in. So that will be a little bit off camera, but won't be as much because we'll be doing a fair chunk of it on stream today anyway. But yeah, I tend to skip stuff like that just because that way we've always got something interesting to get our teeth into on stream for the most part. It's a fine balance with things like that, but I never do like simming or anything. I don't holiday. Ooh, Asare. But no, this isn't a European game, Nash. This is a cup game against the lower league side. We're out of Europe, sadly. The only Norwegian team left in Europe is Molde, and they're currently 5-1 up against Rapid Vienna in their quarter-final of the Europa Conference League. They actually could go all the way. I feel like if they can avoid Leeds, they might actually have a chance at going all the way, and it's a poor tackle on Asare, and Jan Cavalcanti could be about to wrap up a hat-trick here. This is a big moment for him, which he's now done. 3 goals for Jan Cavalcanti. He's given me a reason to pick him. So, unfortunately, we watched the first Molde game, but we weren't able to watch this one because we had... Yeah, the only simming I do is for the looking forward after the save's complete. But that's going to be a long time coming. A long time from now, I would have thought. Yes, it actually would be, Monsieur Slippy. If they won it, then they would be the first Norwegian team in this save to win a European trophy, which would be really, really cool, to be honest. The fact that one of them was able to do it without us actually even winning anything first, really happy. I'd love to see them win that trophy. Particularly, Porto are playing against PSG, thankfully. So hopefully they get an absolute body spanking for them. That's the building a nation, exactly. It shows we're doing the right thing. But the other good thing about it is if Molde were to win it, firstly, that would be terrific. But the second good thing about it is that would guarantee them a group stage spot in the the Europa League next season as a pot 1 team as well, would it not? So it'd be good for all sorts of reasons as far as European hegemony for Norway. So I'm happy with that. Oh wait, I need to switch it back over, don't I? We're not doing so well here. Only 3-0 up against this lot, who are 4th division at the very highest, and might even be lower. But also what I'd say is the fact that we've had the ability to slip up against a team like Porto means that there's every chance that, for example, this year, they could all fail to get into the group stages of every competition. Well, they could all lose their little ties. So it could be a bad... Oh, what a strike! And Cavalcai's offside again. There's definitely opportunities for bad things to happen, potentially. That and the fact that... Think of how much money Molde are getting for getting through each of these rounds and getting these wins in Europe. That they are legitimately making bank doing it. Spanking a nation. Where I take over PSG and just play Porto in every game. Foden's ball through. Pizarro's header. And it's the... Is this bar fucking magnetic? Oh, wait. It's a foul. Oh, wait, no. It is a foul, but look at this man. Free back post. Go on, Phil. Pick him out. Yeah, cheers, Phil. Thanks for going for goal there. I mean, he did very nearly score, and it hit the bar again. It feels like we've hit the woodwork about 5 times in this game, as Pedro Lopez with the strike now. Good lord. That right there is the North Pole. Yeah. Oh, thank you, man. Oh. Who are you on the phone to? Hi, Helen.
Oh, God. Matt says hi, Ellen.
Chat, can I get a hi, Helen?
Matt's chat says hi.
Yes, they do. Fuck yes.
She says hello.
We need a hi, Helen up in his house. I love doing that. Hi, Amanda. Oh, God. That's never going to get boring. True. But remember, our youngsters are playing quite a lot of football still, just not for, like, the first team. Can I have her number? Her number is 1. Heil, Helen. Oh, go on, put it in. God, oh, my God. Wow. They've got so lucky in this game not to have conceded more goals to us. I'm genuinely impressed that the woodwork has been their best player. How's Mulder doing? Now, I don't know. Every time I get a chance to change it, we get another bloody highlight and I can't see it. Mr. Foden. Mr. Foden, indeed. He's probably not long for this club. Oh, lovely. Oscar, I thank you, sir. That's what we needed there. Just to kill the icing on the cake. That doesn't make any sense, Matt. Oh, that's good coffee. Back on the caramel lattes today, chat. It's good. Right. Now I've got a quick moment to change it. 0-0. Either it is actually genuinely 0-0, or it might actually let us watch the game properly and it's just not spoiling it for us, and I would appreciate that. It would be great if you could retire. Oh. I wonder, is the woodwork stat still available, or are we not allowed to see that one anymore? On Kobo, nice. That is weird, actually. Yeah, you'd think they'd be getting experience, because a lot of these guys... Actually, no, a lot of the guys on the team are, like... As much as it was pick youth prospects, a lot of the players it picks are technically first-team squads. They're just, yeah. Yeah, we might... Maybe we actually do get to watch it. That'd be cool if that was the case. Bit game-breaking, reality bending, for sure, but still. Because we must have hit the post at least 3 or 4 times today. It'd be good to know that if it does work and we actually can watch the Mulder game without getting any spoilers, then that'd be cool. It'd be useful for future reference, because it means that we would be able to watch games on days that we've got other games going on. Obviously, we wouldn't do that for things like us in the Champions League. Oh, what was the stat? I didn't actually see it then. It must be at least 3 or 4 by now. It feels like we've hit it so many times today. I just never get a chance to see it because it just moves so quickly and we're back into a highlight again. We just haven't scored enough of these chances today. Oscar and Kobo. Ooh, nice effort. Cheeky boy. Right. Oh, for God's sake, game. I was on it like a shootout there and I still missed it. Nobody likes dead icing. Exactly. It's terrible stuff. Bad for you. Go on, Jonathan. Show me why you should be in this team. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Close one, but no cigar. God, imagine if Mulder went all the way. I don't think I could be any happier. I would be so happy for Mulder if he went the way. Went all the way. We'd have a Mulder appreciation stream. It'd be great. Hello. Yes, good touch, good strike, good goal. Well done, Jonathan. First goal of the season. He definitely has scored for us before, but for a while. No stats for me, apparently. No, I'm not deserving of the stats here. Okay, let's just skip this, and hopefully I can have a quick gander at the stats before it... Oh, you fucker! Just, what's a man to do, eh? What is a man to do? I was, like, right on it this time. Do we give them money? I don't think they need it, to be honest. They're going to get so much money from winning it themselves that they won't need any money from us. I don't know how much is a win worth? And by that, I don't mean winning the whole competition. I mean, like, how much is wins worth for each per win in the Europa Conference League? Jonathan... Oh, just right. Right, okay, good. I get a chance to quickly look at the stats here. 3. It feels like more than 3 in my head, but I'll accept it. 6-0. Yeah. Just about, I'd say. Right, Cavalcanti with the hat-trick. Let's see if we go straight into Mulder or whether they just drew 0-0. Chat, it works! It actually works! Right, I need a quick pee break because I've actually not had one yet. So I will be back in a second, chatto, for the Mulder versus Rapid Vienna second leg. Come on! Right, where's my be right back button? There it is, let's go. Back in a sec. Hopefully it doesn't start. I thought I'll pause it. Right then, chat, we're back. My headphones seem to have completely stopped working, though, which is just phenomenal. Oh, God, what the hell? Come on, headphones. Sort your shit out. There is music coming through, right? As long as you can hear the music, that's what matters to me, but it is really annoying that they've just completely cut out now. Oh, dear. Anyway, Mulder, let's go. Oh, dear. So, I love that we're watching this, and it's not even showing the bloody score lines in the thing that we're literally allegedly playing in. I don't remember the scores, sadly, no. But what we do know is that this was allegedly 0-0. So, hopefully, that's the sign. God, yeah, imagine if we could. We just see ourselves losing the cup game. So this will be interesting. If this game finishes 0-0, I'll be really disappointed about the fact that we actually did then see the score. We get knocked out by the fisherman. Good stuff. Mulder actually look like they play some pretty nice football. Like, they're really aggressive and create a ton of opportunities, to be fair. Vas scored. Well, okay, so we know for a fact that it was hiding the spoilers. It wasn't actually showing us. Oh. Yeah, my headphones have fully died. That's really... not even died. Are they still even on? That was weird. They turned themselves off for some bizarre reason. So there we go. 6-1 up. Go on. Their goalkeeper's called February. Well, sadly, this game is being played in April. There's your problem. I mean, I want them to win this game. Really. I like wireless headphones, but there's just a few little issues. These are really, really good headphones, and they are extremely useful. But there's always going to be issues with wireless tech in general, particularly as these are using Wi-Fi and not Bluetooth. It's nice to just be able to sit back and enjoy this, because right now, I am enjoying the crap out of this. Imagine this. If they actually beat them home and away to get to a quarter-final of the Conference League. Oh, I'm amazed at how good they've been. And bear in mind, that wasn't even Daniel Steen that scored, was it? Was that a different guy? These are Kingston HyperX Cloud Flight 2, I think. I honestly can't remember. I got them for my birthday last year. Oh, here we go. Daniel Steen's in again. What's he thinking this time? Ah, no. Yeah, so that means that the game will hide the scores of the match. This is to the semis, yes. The winner of this goes to the semis. And when I say the winner of this, I mean Mulder, because they're 6-1 up. Ha ha! Incredible nature. Just incredible work from the lads. That away leg has absolutely smashed it for them. And I just feel like if they can avoid... Oh, hang on. If they can avoid leads in the... No, okay, that's not happening, is it? If they avoid leads, it's on. Oh, look at that from Piekarski. Yeah, this is very strange. I didn't expect it to let us attend it either, because obviously they're both on the same day as Isan Zahir scores again. Mulder 7, Rapid VN 1. What has this guy become since he's... Literally, he was kind of okay for them on loan for a couple of years. Went permanently and was kind of average. And then last year, he scored like 14 league goals for them. And now he's just banging goals in left and right for them. Incredible. Coefficient points, really important too. Yeah. Yeah, I did an instant result. That's why I didn't do that, because I was afraid of messing it up. Oh, 2-0 up now in the home game as well. Zahir with a goal. It's a great time to be a fan of Mulder right now. And a fan of Norwegian football. Look at how aggressive Mulder are in the tackle. And they're so good at it too. Oh, he says as they lose the ball. They'll probably win it back in a second. Be fine. And it'll be another 2 points for the coefficient for them. And then that means another 0.4, I think, for Norway. I think this win, if they get it, would take them above, would take us to 14.2 overall. And might actually take us... Oh, yes, go on, Piekarski. Look at him. His anticipation must be really good. Go on, smash it. Oh, it's a bit of a weak effort. So we were on 13.8 before this game. What will we be on after? 13 points. Oh, for the advancing. Okay, so we could actually get close to 15 potentially then. Oh, Portugal might not be out of reach yet. Oh, that's a shame. Karol Swiderski gets one back for Rapid. You should manage Mulder. Well, I'm managing Tromsø. Apparently, I don't need to manage Mulder. They're doing just fine by themselves. We're getting carried by Mulder, yeah. I love it. This is exactly what I wanted out of a Building a Nation save, was this to happen at some point. For us to have to rely on a different one and actually be able to rely on a different one. I never really had this with Polonia. There was that one season where Gdynia, I think it was, or it was Lechia. Lechia. Not Gdynia. Lechia Gdansk. They had one good season where I could sort of rely on them a little bit, but the rest of the time I was just carrying Poland. Whereas in this save, for the last 2 seasons, Norway have been actually legitimately good. 3 if you count the Stabæk out. That Stabæk kind of started it off with that run they had in the Europa Conference League. Since then, Norway have been on fire. Steen, ooh. They need to win. I really want them to win the match. Just for extra cash. The wins are so important. They deserve it too. They've been the better side. It's a pretty defensive system that Rapid have got here. Go on, give that 3rd goal. Get Daniel Steen a goal, and everything will all be okay. Uh-oh, go on, get there, get there, get there. Yes, Magnusson. Was his name Manjas? His name basically probably means like manager's son or something. I wonder why he's in the team. I wonder who's managing Mulder these days. Because they've done a bloody terrific job. I think they've come 2nd and then 3rd in the league. Now they're in a European semi-final, or about to be. Oh, lovely pass. Go on, slip him through. Oh, look at that. Oh, just wide. I'm concerned if they don't grab this 3rd goal, they might end up conceding a late one here. It won't matter overall, but it will help with the curve. It will... Okay, I think we're fine. If anything, they're about to score a 3rd goal themselves. Ah, tipped over the bar. Is it... I think he's managing in the 2nd tier at the moment in this save. 45-minute bike ride. Nice. How do you feel, Slugs? Do you feel fit? Let's go. Right, so that was a great result for Mulder again. Like, we'd have considered this a good result, even without the first leg being a thing. But the fact that they won the first leg 5-1 is bafflingly good. And they deserved it too, right. Here we go. Feel knackered. That's good. That's what you want. When did he hurt himself? I didn't take him off for an injury, did I? He played the full 90 minutes. Weird. Yeah, okay, fine. Lampard wants Roman Bueno. Okay. Wait. The Denmark and Tromso managers, Morten Carlsen and Jakob Vestergaard, were also spotted in the stands. Ah, see, look. It's because of Haider Abbas. They think I was there to watch Haider. I knew they'd find a reason. Right, okay, let's check it. Come on. 14.4. Get in there. So now, as a result of Molde, basically, we have now had the best season we've had in the entire save as far as Norway. Media making shit up as they go along, as always. Third highest this year. That's the best one yet. And there's still chance for more. God, it's so annoying, though, because if we'd have gone through instead of Porto, we'd have been right on their heels. But it is what it is. We have to accept it. Great stuff. Really, really happy with this. Yeah, 5 seasons of getting close to that will give us very good chance of getting in there. So, Molde through, Leeds through, Stade Rennais through in weird style, and Villarreal through in the end. I hope they destroyed them real bad. I bet they mugged them off. I bet you they mugged them off. Oh, wow, no, they actually played quite well. To be fair, as much as we can't see any of the information about it, because as usual. Who do they play next is the question. Now, it might not have been drawn yet, but it might have been. Oh, he has. Okay. They didn't get Leeds. They got Villarreal. Oh. If they could maybe get past. Wow, look at the Diamande. Daniel Steen also top scorer with 11 goals in the Europa Conference League. Get in there. And when's the games? Actually, I'll look on Molde. They already have the draw done, so we'll have a little look. Yeah, I was going to say, it wouldn't be that far away. Bam. Bam. Wait. Bam. There we go. Ha. So the 30th of April, their game is. Get in there. It's definitely doable. Given how well we've seen them play, I don't see any reason why they can't pull off a miracle there. Wow. Cheers, the board. So what are we picking from? So average, good, adequate, great, good. As Esbjerg are pretty good, but I want to see how their actual recruitment's like. Good and good. Adequate and adequate. Average and good. Okay, well in that case, for me, it's got to be Esbjerg. Do I make you Randers, baby? Yeah, we've actually got another two attending it as well. Okay, so basically we watched the next round, Marius, and Molde beat Rapid Vienna 7-2 on aggregate. Absolutely smacked it. So now they're through to the semi-final where they'll play Leeds, which is awesome. See you, Wassa. Hey, Jeter. So yeah, we still have a Norwegian team in Europe, and they're in the semi-final of the Europa Conference League. And we are Molde all the way, boys. We're Molde fans for a day. And I'm proud to be. Next round of the Cup. This better not fall on the same day. If it does, it doesn't matter. It'll just be... Oh, wow. Well, that's quite unfortunate, actually. Did have to play against Tromso set. Zahuni. Yeah, he was the... Wait. This guy? Was he one of the guys we highlighted right at the start of this save? He can't have been. Yeah, that's insane. We'll have to glitch through. Yeah, it's annoying because it means that we'll have to actually watch the Starbet game, though. We can't just instant result the cup game like we've been doing before. But oh well. It is what it is. They broke the Molde when they made that lot. Damn straight they did. Right. Let's get going. Oh, a hip injury. Damn, that's not good. I want to make sure we get a chance to watch the Molde games. How many of our games have we got to get through before we get to those games? So, wait. We're on the 19th now. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof. Iffy. We'll do our best. Yeah, as if our assistant has anything to add to Kamavinga doing anything. Like, mate, I suppose we are, you know, we're not a European power by any means, but we're a reasonably strong side in Europe these days. if you exclude this season, which we do. I'm going to refer to not do. What's the really long Norwegian word team that everyone is? Oh, it's not Norwegian. That's a Faroese team. If you mean Idrottafulla Fuglefjardar, then it's a team in the Faroe Islands called IF for short, but it stands for Idrottafulla Fuglefjardar. I can't remember what it means. I think it means like sports birds or something. But yeah, we managed them on Outcast to Icons. I had a button I would push that would read it out for me because I was lazy. Is that Arkleven? Yes, it is. It is Arkleven. Jan Erik. He's been really good for them as well, considering he's been playing at right midfield. He's been smashing it. Let's go. Nelson's only just back into the team. As in, that's not through rest. That's because of injury. So we need to get him some game time. Otherwise, he won't get match fitness back. I love saying it. Who wouldn't love saying Idrottafulla Fuglefjardar? It's the very best. I brush my teeth to Idrottafulla Fuglefjardar. Thank you. Now, use that in a limerick and we may have a problem. Okay, let's have it. Just going to make sure we get through these games as quickly as we can. So I want to make sure we see these bloody Mulder ones. You could add that as a, what, like ASMR, where I'll say it really slowly. Idrottafulla. No, I can't say it slowly. I have to say it fast. Idrottafulla Fuglefjardar. It gets harder when I say it slower. I just wanted to do the FM ASMR. There once was a man from Idrottafulla Fuglefjardar. So we're just casually losing to our Sarpsborg while we're here. If we could just not do that, that'd be excellent. Who are Bram playing today? Or are they not playing at all? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're playing Mulder as it goes. And Mulder have scored. But nobody apparently actually scored the goal for Mulder. It's just happened. Oh, dear. Once again, we'll end up losing one game this season. It'll be some random game. Oh, go on, Pinedo. Oh, that's a good hit. I'm hoping he'll eventually come back round. Like, he did say he wanted to leave, but he's got a 3-year extension now. So he's got 3 years to essentially start to like the club, think about what he's done, and become a massive team player. That's the crux of the matter. Oh gosh. There you go, Scott. 3-1 for you there, bud. Oh, go on, Renan. Oh, lovely from Renan Nelson. And it stands here again for Mulder. The guy's an absolute brilliant player. Really big fan of his. God, it's almost like we signed him and gave it to him. It's like seeing your son grow up. Like, he's finally gone to the big city and he's got himself his big fancy job at Mulder. Chills, exactly. Chills. Oh, hang on. Whoa, what the happened there? Bran have just scored 3 goals in about 3 minutes and have flipped it around on Mulder. And I think one of those goals was scored by you-know-who else. I mean, Issar. Do you like my trequartista? There you go. Gotta have that vocal fry on it. For added annoyance. Maybe we're the baddies this season. In terms of, like, just our quality has just not quite been there. Against Bryn, it was alright. Oh, Jesus, Cabanillas. Stuff on him hard now. Exactly. I wish there was a way that you could actually get your goalkeeper to play, like, way more sweepery. Oh, go for the dink. Oh, you should have done it. He's broken his spine, chat. Is that like my new famous line? Oh, Vinicius actually scored one of the goals for Bran. It's a good sign. Him grabbing a couple of goals for them early days is nice. In fact, Saar grabbed the other 2, because of course he did. Take that, Navarro. When's that even? I don't even know what that's from. Oh, yes, I do. That's from the Champions League final, isn't it? That is from the Champions League final with Unial back in the day, I think. Because Navarro was that bloody Real Madrid defender that should have been sent up about 4 times in that final. Gary Olsop's just got another one. I want you to Eduardo my Camavinga. Camavinga. That's a fun word to say. If we could go ahead and score a goal, that would be spiffing. Anytime you like. In your own time, Sibasiso. There you go. Just runs it straight out of play there. Oh, dear. That's actually not a bad ball, to be fair. He's made something of that. Go on, Vlad. Ah, it's a poor effort. I want you to fill my Foden. That's a good one. I like that one. I love that pink mother. Who the hell was I talking about then? It's the problem with these quotes. We've not got clips to go with them most of the time because they were all lost to the great DMCA purge of 2020. Right. Wow, Sandy's been trash. Eric, there's a man coming for your job, buddy. Fuck it. Let's get Jonathan on for a bit. This is a very happy piece of music. Boo, 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 doo, boo, doo, boo, boo, doo, 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 boo, doo, boo, 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 doo, doo. I can woof occasionally. Trying to be fetish inclusive. That sounds like me. God, my hair's fucking all over the place. There's still so much time to pass before I can actually get this bastard cut as well. I'm this close to having to wear like an Alice band at night as Jonathan comes off the bench and slaps it home. You bloody love to see it. We've Kaya fine today. There are cheaper ways to watch 11 on the internet. Oh god, what was I talking about then? Guys, don't vote on your film. Never do that. Okay, looks like we're going to win the match. That's the main thing. Oh, and that's somehow not a goal. Okay, cool. Anyone going to close that down at all? Oh, yes, Savasiso. Great work, son. They don't, though, do they, Em? Not even for a second. Oh, you're right. Yes, when I was... Actually, it was £15, Vaughn. Not even £10. It was £15. Of course, that was at the time when Fulham were complete dog shit, whereas now we're like dog shit that's in a bag, so you could like handle it if you wanted to, you know? So it's a marginally improved situation, as Pinedo nearly scores for us, but not quite. Bryn losing again. Was always likely to happen, sadly. Right, good. 2-1 win. Lovely old job. How did Braun get on? Step on the spirit everywhere. Exactly. 4-2 in the end. Hey! Harris Bajic scored for Brun. You love to see it. That's really, really nice. If you wanted to. Well, if you wanted to, you know, I'm all about our free will, you know? That's the guy that broke Renan Nelson's spine. He's just scored. Lovely. Glad to see he's doing well. Right. That's good. Keeps us going in the league. We're still actually doing all right in this one for once. We might not get relegated for the first time ever. The white... Sheffield United are the dog shit that some kids put through your letterbox. That's what that is. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a YouTube premiere, Rob, for Bolton tonight, just because it's a special event and whatnot. But it depends if I'm going to be around, actually. So we'll have to see. I might just put it out normal. Maybe try that for another series at some point, or maybe, you know, if there's other Champions League finals for Bolton, you just don't know. Wow, that's a lot of players involved. Medi's raking in the points. Radaby showing pleasing pro. Wow, God lord, what a man. Yeah, exactly. We saw what happened. Renan did it all by himself. Did that say meat might become Algerian?
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
Where was that? Did I miss something there? Drapina, thank you for the follow, sir. Hope you're well today. What sort of features are we talking, Mark? I'm interested. I've never actually used one before. I was always worried that it would like mess things up more than actually help things. I'm better than dirt. Well, most kinds of dirt. Not that fancy store-bought dirt. I can't... Yeah, exactly that. Oh. Hello, Danny. You missed us get absolutely effed in the Champions League by Porto. Sadly. That was the biggest thing you missed, unfortunately. But on the plus side, Mulder are doing the country proud. Absolute dons they are. Into the semi-finals of the Europa Conference League, Mulder are. Wonderful news. So it's going on Bully Beef stream. How do you mean, going on with Bully Beef stream? What does that mean? Mulder are doing phenomenally. They beat Rapid Vienna 7-2 on aggregate. They also knocked out Olympiacos and someone else they knocked out too. I can't remember who it was. Oh no, they came in a round later, didn't they? Message you in a minute. Okay, cool. Got me worried now. Are they molded together? That they are. That they are. You just got a raid. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's cool. Wonder who from? Because Z's still streaming. Oh, unless it was Robbie. It might have been Robbie. No, it's not Robbie. Weird. Millie with the 100 bits. Oh, Matt. Treat us like Bran treat Nelson. Lunge him with a huge tackle and break us in half. You know, you got it, man. You got it. Oh, right. Okay. Em, you're going to need to be more specific than that. Oh, God. So, yeah, so, I can't look at the moment, Maris, but... Wait, hang on, Maris, is it to do with Bully Beef stream? He's getting view botted. I wonder who by... Oh, in that case, if it's not to do with Bully Beef stream, then I can't really... Yeah, indeed. Yes, I wonder who that could be. Couldn't possibly be that guy that was view-botting the other day and has been doing it in the FM category for, the last 2 weeks and getting away with it without problem. Completely, definitely not suspicious. Obviously, Bully would never view-bot. There'd be no point. Like, and no one would ever suspect that he would, and that's why this sort of shit is very frustrating. But, yeah. No, I mean, it's just like... I don't know. It's awfully suspicious that that would happen around about the same time as this other arsehole starts appearing in the FM chats. Not chats. Category and is very obviously view-botting. Viewbot basically means that it's an outside source that creates fake viewers for a channel, so the viewer number is a lot higher, essentially. Yeah, basically. So it's just like a farm of like IP addresses that have Twitch accounts attached to them that just count as viewers, and people can have that then view their stream and it boosts their viewer numbers and such. That's what viewbotting is, basically. Oh, that's pretty cool, Mark, actually. I should have done more investigation into this before I thought about doing it for tonight, really, shouldn't I? But yeah, that's what a viewbot is, basically. We're 4-0 up, by the way, inside 15 minutes against Viking. And Isaievich has got a hat-trick already. And bloody hell, what a start to the game. It'll probably finish 4-0 now that we've said that. But Isaievich is already on a 9.3 after less than 15 minutes he was doing that. Wow. Good start for him. And, nearly another chance here. He might not be done yet, actually. So the reason you would do it to someone else is because you want to discredit them. So basically, like, think about how you react. How you'd react to the idea of someone view-botting themselves, i.e. to make themselves look better. So if you do it to someone else, people will then, and make it really obvious that that's what's happening, people might think that they're doing it, and therefore they get, like, hate for it, basically. That's the reason you would do it to someone else. No, you gain nothing from it, at all. And I should just stress, I'm not actually saying that this guy is view-botting Bully Beef, but, you know... Are we about to get... Oh, go on. Another one. Vlad. Oh, mate. Oh, is it... Wow, brand new yesterday. Fair enough. This is true. You were all bots all along, chat. Yeah, essentially. It's just... It is what it is. But when it starts affecting other... This is what I mean with people like that. It's when it starts affecting other people that it starts to become a real problem. Like, I don't care if some cunt wants to view-bot themselves. That's their problem. But it's when they start doing it to other people that it starts to piss me off. Sorry, excuse my language, chat. Stuff like that really annoys me. I apologize. But that sort of stuff really gets on my tits. Also, remember what I said about how it would stay 4-0? Here we are. Oh, dear. Yeah, we're all bots secretly here. Quick, lad. You've got to fill in a capture code to chat now. I'm sorry, sorry, guys. How dare I know. Oh, Fernando. Sir, how dare you? Meet Morp Zeep. That is a terrible robot voice. Right. Fuck it. Let's give him a little run out. We are of human origins. I see. I tell you what, imagine if you lot all were bots. It would be the most sophisticated AI chat algorithm of all time. No, I'm going to get you to identify which one of these has a zebra crossing in it, Mark. I'm sorry, it's just the rules. It's Helen. Helen is a bot. M is descended from bots. Yeah, there's never anyone on the end of the phone. It's not even connected, chat. I'm just saying. Actively don't watch people's streams. Oh, dear. Like the Truman Show, but on Twitch. To be fair, in many ways, certain Twitch streams, particularly Ludwig at the moment, poor sod, is basically just the Truman Show now, isn't it, really? He's being held hostage, bless him. Yeah, Millie isn't even real. Millie is a figment of our imagination. Kind of like... I'm trying to think of an example now, and I've got nothing. A Wax bot stream. That wasn't even real Wax. It was all CGI, Mr. Progger. I've been rumbled, chat. Oh, dear. Great finish from Vlad again. 5-0. Come on, let's have it. Goal, emotion. Yes. Brana 3-0 up, and Amelia Sar's got 3 now. That's better. They're finding their feet a little bit more now. Fake leg hair. Yeah, it was actually a leg merkin, chat. I got one of them leg wigs. Leg wig sounds like an insect. All your bank details. I'll tell you what, I'll call Kit Boger and we'll see what we can do. Kevin Ben are the same person. Have you ever seen them in the same room together? I think not. Explain that one, science. That's it, Millie is Tyler Durden. Yeah. But with better memes. Oh. This is taking a turn, isn't it? Did Brennan Nelson just dive again? Oh, Eric Sandberg bloody loves a bendy boy, doesn't he? Good lord. If this man found a banana straight, he would not eat it. Well, I'm just saying. The bot queen. Yeah. Ah, but the question is, Dom, was Mike cloned from Luke or was Luke cloned from Mike? It's just, you just never know. God, we're 6-0 up against V-Kick here. Oh, it could get more. Silent. That's a poor effort. Goalkeeper's hurt himself, probably from just having to save too many shots. Or in this case, not save too many shots, apparently. Just that natural meat morbsy. Is that? Oh no, it's 4 goals. Only 4 goals. Get good, mate. He does. He loves a bendy boy. Left his Jack and Tom. No, they're both from Lincoln. It's the source. The factory's in Lincoln. It's just how it goes. Whoa. Okay. Go off, sis. Jesus. Okay, that's a good amount. 4 goals for Isilovic. I get the feeling we are probably going to win the league again this season, with Ovalar having 6 goals already this season. Lindo, though, has 4 assists for Bran already. Have we got a bit? We actually haven't. We've still not managed an entire unbeaten season. We always have one random game where some muggy bunch of mugs come along and beat us. A crack in the barrel. Only reacts to kebabs and Chileans. Give that man a Chilean kebab and see what happens. Tom is an AI that all of the commands are based purely on the Lincoln Wikipedia page. Yeah. And guitar, ultimateguitar.com. That's true. So they might actually be the same person too. What if there is only one FM streamer and it's just one person and we're all that person? We're just like tentacle. We're basically just like giant tentacles of the giant hentai octopus of FM streaming. How about that? Let that one sink in for you for a minute. No, Medi, I knew she was a bot all this time. I bought her from Japan. If you know, you know. Right, we... Oh, God. See you later, HTA, man. Oh. Yeah, exactly. It's all a deep fake. We're all just pure meat. Like Medusa. Yeah, sure. Like that. Yeah, I got my robot girlfriend to wax my leg hair off. It's a special service they offer. It's like, if you're on the premium plan, you can get that kind of stuff, you see. I know the right people. Right, yep. Let's do it. Yeah, oh yeah, this is firmly Rule 34 now. But for a defenseless system. Yeah. Why not? Let's crack that on there. Oh, God. I often find at that point, I mean, it depends on how you build your squads out. So I often build my squads out. I know this is a complete change of topic here, but like I tend to build with young players first to get that conveyor belt going. And then after a while, to make that extra step, that's usually when you need to take the plunge to try and find someone who's world class and just spend the money. So I think with Bolton, what I did was when I signed Ezra Koch for £90 million, that was me doing that, basically.
Matt, I cannot believe that everyone in the chat ended up being a bot. Assertion, it is just you and me, Matt, that are the real humans here. Explanation, I am human because I remember my childhood. Error, memory corrupted, please reformat.
Karen's back at it again. Thank you, Karen, for the 5 bits. Ice Battler with the gifted sub to Hentai Octopus. Oh, God. I'm actually crying. Hang on. I can't see properly. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Ice Battler, for the gifted sub to Hentai Octopus. Karen, whoever you are, I know who you are. Thank you for the £5. That's very nice of you. Oh. I don't have to explain that to the tax man. So why did this person give you £5, Matt? Well, you see, I was a robot, but then I wasn't a robot. But then they were a robot. And then we were all robots. Meet Mop Zeep. Oh, God. I love you lot so much, man. Seriously. Oh, good Lord. Hey, look. Danny Steen doing mad ting. Never change, chat. Never change. Oh, Rosenborg winning. Wilson's in your cock's tight. Oh, I think he made I think I made a cock block joke in last night's video too. We're all robots. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that bit. Oh. Easy taxes, true. Bots don't have to pay taxes, it's true. My humour percentage by 7%. Witty comment could not be found. No, Witty's not here today. Sorry, for those of you that don't get that, there's a regular chatter as well called Witty Comment. So that just makes that even better. If he's lurking now, he just pops up. R&D tax credits for that. Oh, if only. Oh, go on, Mars. Glitch in your humour circuit, yeah. Or is it more Terminator style? Well, that is the question. Although I tend to believe that it's more Terminator style, mainly because I've convinced myself that Erling Haaland is a T1000. No? I'm going with that personally. I need to start skipping these. Get through the matches a bit quicker. So we can get to those Molder games, because I think there's one coming up real soon. Hopefully we get time to get both in. This has been a bloody fun stream today, chat. He's a synth. Don't tell Sean. Go on, lovely. Go on, Vladdy. Haaland is the T1000. Exactly. It's irrefutable, chatto, I say. Irrefutable. Yeah, no, I mean, evidence of being T1000. I mean, look at him. Watch him. Drink him in. And you will see it yourself. Yeah. If we're in a fucking simulation, whoever's controlling me is on the tutorial level. And they are not doing well. Solid argument. I'm sold. Got it. Oh, I am the master debater. What can I say? This tune, it's by The Midnight, that much I do know. It's called River of Darkness by The Midnight. Oh, and Time Cop 1983, another really good, like, retrowave synthy band, if you're into that kind of stuff. I can't use their music on stream, because as far as I know, they haven't allowed it, but The Midnight, what a bunch of lads, eh? Letting poor schmucks like me use their music on stream for free? Ha! In 2021? Imagine it. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, Time Cop are great, but this is The Midnight and Time Cop. During the working day. Yeah, just make sure you don't have it through the loudspeaker, Dan. Or do, if you're feeling fruity. Yep. So technically this is copyrighted. Comtrues. I've not heard of Comtrues. I'll check them out. But yeah, no, it has to be technically, sorry, it has to be non-copyrighted or with permission from the copyright holders. But The Midnight and Gunship, who is Charlie from Busted's retrowave band, both gave permission to play their music on streams, essentially. So yeah, it has to be all DMCA free now because the DMCA copyright holders are acting the fool about it. Which is a shame because I discovered so many artists last year when you lot were requesting songs. My love of Gabriel Applin has not gone. Oh, true. In that case, I'll just turn on the porno noises, Dan. Oh. 4-0. Just out of nowhere. Bam. Lovely old job. If it was back to normal, yeah, but it's still suspicious, Em. And that sort of shit. And I mean, I'm not saying it is that guy, but we've never had this problem before, and all of a sudden this guy pops up and is completely obviously view botting, and then all of a sudden it starts happening to other people too. Yeah, no, that's not a coincidence. I miss Dutch Carnival music. I miss Mary J. Blige. I miss the Soviet national anthem. Would you believe? She played it at graduation. Oh, mate, that's so cool. I ended up making an entire music video about me and a 56-year-old Belarusian man to the video of one of her songs. And I can't even play that on stream anymore. Oh, he's just gone live. The guy that... Oh, yeah, he has. Octopath Traveler. If you ever want to see what a view-botted stream looks like, look at his chat. Every single chat icon. Firstly, there is no chat. But when there is, it's just global Twitch emotes and like one-word responses. Raymond as well. Yeah. And you can. It's always funny. I was watching him a bit just because I was curious about this last Saturday. And you can see when the viewbot accidentally turns off and it goes from like 250 down to like 10. And then just jumps straight back up again. It's quite funny, really. Oh, God. What a stream. That was fun, yeah. I just saved that. I just incongruously played it. I don't know how you do it, but as far as I'm aware, I think what they do is that, I mean, I know how it works, but I don't know where they actually, I mean, I assume they're buying it off of someone, some kind of website, you know? No, I don't, Tarpy. I have no time to play any more saves on FM, other than what I'm doing on YouTube and streaming. Go roleplay bot for a bit. Well, I mean, occasionally, real people will come into his chat, because obviously he shows up at the top of the FM category when certain people aren't streaming, because if he's got 250 viewers, that's a lot for FM. You know? Yeah, it's bollocks. But it makes other people look bad because, unfortunately, this is the thing that pisses me off about it as well. If someone comes into the FM category, sees him at the top of the category, watches that and goes, what? This isn't that good. And then they're not going to want to check out other people that play the game as well, because they might look at that as go, this is the top of the crop, so to speak. You know? When there are awesome streamers that stream FM with like 50 viewers or 100 viewers or even less than that. Grub audience so quick. How do you mean? Do you mean on Twitch? I honestly think it's mostly just because I do, as much as my like video viewships is quite low, maybe compared to my sub count, I do still have quite a high YouTube following, so that's probably part of the reason. And honestly, yeah, I streamed for a year. I started literally this time last year, and I honestly don't know. Believe me, Mark, if I could figure that out, I feel like I'd be doing pretty well, but I honestly just don't know. But I think having the pre-existing audience on YouTube is a big factor in that. However, there was a big jump towards the start of FM21 that doesn't align with the YouTube audience thing. So, yeah. Yeah, when we started, we used to get between about 150 and 100. Dropped off a little bit just after everyone went back to work, but then it started climbing back up again. And once FM21 came out, we started going, you know, averaging 250. March, we've been at around about 299, 300. Which is phenomenal, by the way. Thank you. It's crazy that you lot would actually see, particularly in the morning as well. I only picked this slot to stream in originally purely out of convenience because it was when I would have been recording videos anyway, and I was like, screw it, I'll just do it there. But seems to have done all right, so I'm happy. I'm glad. It's nice. It's been fun. I did want to try and build some kind of community. It's always a bit of a cliche term, but ooh, sir. I mean, he can barely get off the ground. He's got his like mag boots on. Just no, I want to use my audience for good. I'm gonna just shortlist both of these guys for now, so we can get to the other game. Ooh, oh, is that the goalkeeper? Oh, he's 19 now. Dan Roger Beckevar, yes lad. Vålerenga churning out goalkeepers for days. Yep. Fuck it. And that's yeah, I'll do. Wait, no, it's 29. Never mind. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's a slow build kind of thing. I don't know how to set up a command like that. Quite simply. Oh, here we go. Oh, how we originally found it is because literally the guy just started streaming in the FM category, essentially, with... He would run reruns that would get the exact same amount of viewership as his main streams, which is obviously the first, like, sign that something's a bit sus. So that's nearly bang on a year, GIF. Yeah, crack on, Viking. That'd be awesome, man. The shout-out command that I have in Nightbot is the one you gave me last year, so... Right, let's just... I don't want to risk instant resulting this game just in case it doesn't let us watch the Mulder game afterwards. 11 months, 11 days. There you go. Yeah, I tried to... Well, that's what I thought about the shout-out one, too. But whenever I tried to do it, it would not work properly. But then Viking gave me his one. It was, like, perfect. Even though it looked almost like the same. I must have just had a comma in the wrong place. You know how it goes with code. Even the most basic of code. Oh. Of course. The Brotherhood will just be stood outside Dortmund Stadium. Oh, dear. Right, so we get through this. URG, I mean, this is also very true, but that kind of goes without saying, right? No, I'm pleased with the progress I've made as a streamer over the last year. I feel like I could do more, and I'm looking forward to doing more, quite simply. I don't think I've hit a ceiling of my growth in theory, hopefully, yet. I think that... I don't know. I'd like to bring more people into the community. It's always nice. Because you guys are so welcoming when people do come along and join the streams. It's just so nice, you know? Yeah, if you click on your name, it should show you. I can tell you myself, actually. Danny Boy, following since January 25th, 2018. No, April 25th, 2019. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, FM channels have a ceiling, sure, but look at where that ceiling is. And also, obviously everything has a ceiling, but Zealand is breaking through that ceiling currently and making the ceiling bigger for everybody. And I think that's really, really important to note. I don't think a lot of people realise that the rising tide raises all boats is a really useful thing. Zealand getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bringing more and more people into the FM space is infinitely good for every single other person in that space. In the same way it was when Jack did it, and the same way it was when Ben did it and is doing it. It benefits everybody. Someone might watch Zealand, go, okay, Z's not streaming today, maybe. I'm going to go check out another FM streamer because I quite like this stuff now. And they start watching Foxy or myself or Ben. You know, that's what makes it great when people are able to break through the ceiling like that and make the whole space bigger. Because I was never really big into Twitch in general. Raids do help. They do. I mean, raids, they do help, but I don't think they're as... Oh, Pine. I love me some Pine. Pine needs to stream more, bless him. He's just the nicest dude. Oh, he's missed the goal. He's missed the goal entirely. CRJ, thank you for the follow, my friend. Hope you're well today. Yeah, this is the thing. There's always going to be people, unfortunately, with such a large audience of people now, there's always going to be people that don't seem to understand the nuance of we're all friends and banter between everybody is like, that's the whole point. It's fun. Ben and Kev do get on. They're just messing about, you know? Exactly. Exactly. And there's been so many new content creators have come into the space this year as well. People that have blown through. People like Mike, who's literally just appeared. I just see them. Like, how's it going, man? How was the dog walk? People like Mike. People like Mr. Diz. People like Bully Beef. People like Looney Hoon. People like all these people that have grasped an opportunity and are doing mad things with it. And it's awesome. Clates has done phenomenally over this period as well. Breaking kayfabe. Sorry, yes, you're right. Oh my god, yeah. Oh god, yeah. Me and Mick. I remember that stream perfectly. That was such a long time ago. Does anyone here remember the FM League? Like the old school competition that a load of us did back in the day. Yeah, Dan's great. I'm glad that Dan's streaming more regularly now because he's doing his Barrow save, isn't he? Mick was so good. Yeah, the FM League was such a fun... That was the first experience I had of working with other content creators because I was super new to FM, to content creation in general at the time. So it was quite overwhelming for me to be involved in something like that. I'd only been doing it since September that year, and then bam, I was just in the middle of it. You are great, Dan. You are. I was just talking about a different Dan on this one particular situation. Do you say Rosenberg are 14-0 up? Oh, dear. Yeah. Yeah, I think that the days of that sort of thing are kind of gone now, mate. Most FM content creators get on really, really well. Obviously, some of us are closer than others. Like, I have certain people that I know a lot better than others because I've known them for a lot longer. And some that I've just developed a much closer relationship over the last year. Someone like Mike. You know, me and Mike are really good friends now. And that's just something that's developed over the last year. But... you know, it's cool. I think, actually, to be fair, doing the streaming side of things has made me be, I think, more active in the FM community, per se, rather than being sort of on an island by myself in many respects, is how I used to be. And I like that a lot. And I think it's actually brought everybody together over this period, too. Just interacting constantly and being out on their own a lot less, essentially. Exactly, Viking. I'm sorry. I've abandoned you. You're no longer my best friend. It's just how these things go. Hope you understand. Thanks. Bye. Mick's Fulham save was incredible. And he had that Albanian one too. Dan Pachotti, we have a channel point reward to look up things like that, just so that we keep the streams moving. Well, you know what was about to happen. Honestly, we're just waiting for the big event, which is the Don't go to trauma again. Oh no. Right, here we go. Here's the one. Here's how it goes. This is what we're all here for. The game that we're not managing in. I'll take that, Basil. I'll take that. We're all friends here. You are. I mean, yeah, fair, but I'm an absolute melt too. Have we won the Champions League? No, sadly not, Looney. We're out of it. However, Mulder into the semi-finals of the Europa Conference League. Let's up the Mulder. Let's get some Norwegian hearts in the chat, chatto. Yeah, the showdown's great for that, which is why it's cool that just more and more people will be getting involved over the... Like, Diz coming in this time, with Robbie coming in this time. This is the semi-final of the Europa Conference League between Villarreal and Mulder. Come on, Mulder. Do us proud. Make Norway proud of you. Daniel Steen for the win. And this is the away leg first, remember. Mr. Progger with the gifted sub to Mark Wakefield. You love to see it. Thank you very much, Mr. Progger. You legend, sir. Is this that new Halo 2 game? It is, yes. Oh, shit. No! Oh, it's in the post! They've got away with it. They've got away with it. We've got to the semi-finals last year. That was the closest we got. We got absolutely smacked about by Liverpool in the semis last year, unfortunately. But we did a good job getting there. Came from 3-0 down against Manchester United to win 4-0 in the second leg. Yeah, we love the Norwegian heart here. Is it just me, or do Villarreal look a bit good? So far, they are... Okay, that is not a good example of it, but they look like the dominant force so far on the opening little highlights that we're seeing. But it's only the away leg. Mulder, if they could just get the ball to Daniel Steen once or twice, like that, exactly that. I will get to these database lookups after the match. Oh, go on. How did he not win the ball there? That must be offside, surely, right? What a tackle! Oh, they are up against it here. I'm not confident in them at the moment. It's been a tough start. And again, I don't know about this one. To be fair, even if they go out here, getting to the semi-final of a European competition. Oh, what about that from Steen? Oh, Vasgård, go on, son. Yes! Come on! Villarreal 0, Mulder 1. Jesus Christ. Look at that from Daniel Steen. The way that he brings that down on his chest and just look at this. On the chest, lays it through, and Vasgård with a wonderful finish past the goalkeeper. And Mulder lead in Spain. Come on. There's the away goal. Steen. Get in there, lads. They could imagine if they went all the way. God, Saturday's stream would be fun with this lot going all the way, potentially. He sold him. Oh, there's a long way to go yet, but they've got an away goal in Spain. This is insane. Oh, look at that for a pass. Daniel Steen turned to create. This is the first leg, but they're away from home in the first leg. So they've got their away goal already. They play some really nice football to Mulder. Look at this. If they could just hold on to the ball, pull Villarreal about a bit. They've got a weird like cluster of players over here. If they could just find a crossfield pass, they could really open this pitch up a bit. But at the moment, they're refusing to do it. There we go. Finally. That's it. Speed that up. Oh, around the side. Go on. Oh, he's put it through. I can't believe what's happening. Daniel Steen makes it 2-0 to Mulder. I'm sorry. Is this Mulder or is this prime Barcelona at the moment? Oh my God. They all of a sudden just speed things up all of a sudden. Zahir puts the ball through and Daniel Steen has just thrashed that one in the back of the net. What on earth? It's 2-0 to Mulder in Spain. I am absolutely flabbergasted right now. Oh God. Oh, that was dangerous. I don't think they're out of the woods yet, but 2-0 up away from home is something else. What is this team made? Oh, look at the... Why was the goalkeeper... Oh, I hate that so much. It's 2-1. They've got a goal back. Goalkeeper doing goalkeeper things on FM, unfortunately. That's a shame. I hate it when they do that so much. Even when you score them, it feels cheap. Like, why would he just go there? They always just don't close down the angle properly. I feel personally responsible for that too, considering that's our goalkeeper. Insta highlight, though. But even so, they're giving Villarreal a good game so far. They suddenly don't look anywhere near as outclassed as they were in the early parts of this match. Vasgård now. Oh, go on, son. Get in the box. Win a penalty or something. How did that not score? How did he not score there? I cannot believe he doesn't score that. Steen has to finish there. Oh, it's a free kick. I can't believe he's missed that. That should have been 3-1 to Mulder right there. If they score a third away goal, then, I mean, you're getting into, like, difficult to come back territory there. Mansverk! Oh, my God. Goal kick. Wow. What a performance so far from Mulder away from home. And look at this again. Look at the space. Zahir. Men in the box. Can he get the cross in? He does. Oh, the keeper's there this time. Mulder are really dangerous. They remind me a bit of us in the sense that I feel like they could... Oh, no. Oh, get wrecked, striker. Yeah, just dig it straight at the goalkeeper. Why don't you? Oh. Mulder have made the most of their situations here and are playing pretty well. We'll have to see how much time they take, quite simply. Oh, Nico's through again, and it's an easy save for Haider Abbas. Wow. So half-time, it's going to be Villarreal 1, Mulder 2. Bit harsh on Villarreal, maybe, but Mulder look like they're a threat. Get wrecked. Oh, I'm worried for him. I just feel like the second half might turn against them. 10-0 to... Well, oh, yeah, they won like 14-0, didn't they? A lead and an away goal. 2 away goals is key. But 2-0 would have been so much better. But if they just see the game out or something at 2-1, I'd take that. Because you can see Villarreal are really starting to throw something at them now. Who is the ref for this game out of interest? Chris Kavanagh. It's Chris Kavanagh. English refereeing extraordinaire Chris Kavanagh on the decks. Mansvert, can he slip this through maybe? Here we go. Yes. So here, Steen. Oh. Considering that Mulder have created some really good, intricate little opportunities in this game just by being patient with their football. They probably do deserve a third goal. They had that back heel opportunity there, and that was a great chance. And again, they're just linking up really nicely. I think they're thoroughly good value for maybe not the win on average here, but they've taken their chances earlier in the game. If they win 2-1 away from home, oh, go on. Get a third. Follow Foss. It's going to come back to him. Go on, lads. Get in the box. Back post. Something. Oh, no. Shit. Go on, tackle. Yes! Vasco. Oh, that is such an important... Oh, that was really, really poor there. I'm hoping that doesn't cost them. It's going to cost them, isn't it? It's going to cost them. They had so many opportunities to clear... Oh, never mind. Go on, Mendy. You're going to want to mend your shooting, mate. I thought they could have maybe counted on them there and had a third goal. But they get away here with a 2-1. Well, they actually have. Come on. Villarreal 1, Mulder 2. A 2-1 victory away from home in Spain. Get in there, Mulder. That's amazing. So now, they don't even have to win the home leg. They could draw and go through. A draw's good enough. Or... Oh... This is awesome. Don't worry, we're going to see the second leg. I'm not going to end this stream until we've watched that second leg. Don't fool me again. Just get your head down, buddy. It'll be fine. We're rich now, apparently. Yeah, they could lose 1-0 at home, and it would still be fine. The question is whether they will. I'm worried that they might not be able to pull off that performance again, but... Yeah, no, we're definitely doing the second leg. Don't worry about it, because if you look at this... Look, so we've got Starbeck, but we... Oh, shit, that's going to be on that day, isn't it? Fuck. And it's against Follow. And I bet you it's put... Yeah. I think that's on that day, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, so we're still going to get there. Don't worry. Bank balance is about 60 mil. Oh, yeah, shit, I've got player lookups to do. I might pause the player lookups after this, because I don't want to waste any time, really. Tromso mode, didn't do that. Slavia Sofia. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much I can show you other than that they exist, really, because we can't see their league history. Or we can see their key player is a guy called Joel Jenkinson, who's actually their goalkeeper, and he's English. So that's pretty cool. But other than that, they haven't won any leagues or been in the top 3, sadly. Okay. Right. Okay, could have done without a yoga as well, because now we're going to have to do that as well. Torch. Christian. Oh, that's Kristan. Never mind. Torch. Right, that's the one at Alaves. So that's him. No, we can't send the ass man of the cup game because that's on the same day, and I'm worried that if we instant result it, the glitch thing that we've got going might not work, and it might skip the Mulder match. So, that was him. What was next after that? Callum Kavanagh. Sadly not CMC. I'll refund you your points for that. Let's do a yoga with Matt. And then let's get cracking. So we can get boozed on through. Oh. See you later, Maris. 53 points. Oh, damn. No, I'm not adding extra managers to the save. I want to try and keep some kind of integrity to the match. Do yoga during a match? Oh, yeah, it's too late now. It's a good point, actually. I could have done that. All right, there's more in there. I'm so used to the... Okay, right. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm so excited. I feel more excited about that. I guess the reason I'm more excited, right, for them than I would be for us is, in a way, is the fact that There's less pressure on us, I suppose. I could put it on commentary only. The Mulder score was 2-1 to Mulder. Away from home. Oh, hang on. Let me check the Discord. I won't be able to show anything on stream, unfortunately, Millie, because I haven't got that set up, but... Oh. Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you what we can do. Get there a bit quicker this time. I can't send the ass man to the cup game, but what I can do is I'll send him to this one. That way we get through this one a bit quicker, and then it doesn't matter so much. Because then that one, we don't have to worry about it. Check the points. We didn't. No, you're right. Yes, good shout. We forgot about that. So what do we win? 4-1. That's fine. Pineda with a... Yeah, that's cool. Cool. Right, let's just quickly check the coefficient points, because we would have gained from that, wouldn't we? We would have got 14.8 now. They are not far off, you know. They are not far off. Classic Pineda 1 form. Mulder winning the cup. Good. Looks like they went quite full strength for that. Careful, lads. Right. Okay. So we'll have to watch that, but that's fine. We've got enough time. They are so close. If they win, would that be enough to get this over Portugal? Providing Portugal don't have any more teams in Europe. So Champions League-wise, Porto are out. Europa League-wise, no Portuguese teams. So Portugal are done. So that actually might be enough. So, oh, bloody hell. Mulder might be about to carry us into the next spot. Hey, Rike. Thank you for the follow as well. How's it going, man? There's not really a season limit. There's obviously like a within reason limit, but we've certainly not reached anywhere near that because the progress is going so well lately. Got 8 assists in 8 games for Lindo. What a man. Don't think we'd ever take them. Really? We're only 0.45 behind them at the moment. Hello. I think we might get it. Yeah, so a win would be technically 0.4 points, and the going through would be worth 0.2, so that'd be 0.6, and that would be enough. No, it's 0.45 behind. We're right on the cusp. Not that it actually... I should stress as well, us going in front of Portugal this year is purely ceremonial, because look, we go ahead, nothing actually changes. It's sick that gets you the extra spot that we want, but we're a bit far off that yet. Not that far off, though. Right, voice their displeasure. Get on with it, lads. I would never ignore you, slugs. Never. Is it weird that when I see this team follow, I can't not think of Mr. Dizzy's follower notification now? Oh. Okay. Right, let's do it. Watch this be the one time. It could be, but I'm fairly certain it's 6th. With Polonia, I did get to 6th, and that was where my players' values explode. Joe Helmer with the 7-month resub. Thank you very much, Joe. That is amazing. To Liverpool, probably quite badly. Even we've struggled against Liverpool in this save. Man United, we've beaten. City, beaten. Man United, who else? Arsenal, beaten, I think. Easy, Tiger. Thank you for the follow. Right. I'm not going to mess with the camera settings for this, purely because it'd be a pain in the arse to switch them back. We should be okay to get through this and still have time for the Mulder game. As Madara heads us in front. Good stuff. Actually, what I'll do is commentary only. So obviously it will still show the replays, but then I can just switch one thing back at the very end. Just so we get through this cup game. We'll still see the replays of the goals, but I can just skip them like that. Be a lot easier. Oh, I'm nervous for Mulder. They have Bang and With. It's a good sign. Wonder how buddy Freddy from the Block's done. Or Freddy from Surborg. I don't know. What do you reckon, chat? Genuinely. Do you think Mulder are going to go through or not? You could have a prediction for that if you want. Just a simple yes/no. Will Mulder get through? They're 2-1 up from the away leg. pretty good, Inferno. Except we got buggered. Because we've got a very specific thing that we want to get done before the end of the stream, Ardwolf, and if we start checking players in the database, it will just waste time. I just have a horrible feeling that Villarreal are going to beat them 2-0. And it's going to be so annoying. Who's scoring all the goals for us in this period, by the way? One of them. Yeah, I'm hoping they get snow. But Mulder's much further south, isn't it? God, it's only half time. Gotta remember to make substitutes in this game. Actually, I really don't, do I? Don't even know what league this lot are in. Sadly not. No, we lost 2-1. We took the lead in the final, but then Dortmund scored 2 in as many minutes, and then I made a mistake of listening to too many different people in chat and changed the entire tactic around, and we didn't create a single shot for the rest of the match after that, and that was my mistake. So if we do reach another final, I'm not going to dick about with the tactics. I'm just going to, oh my lord, I'm just going to let it happen, you know? Make little changes if I feel like I need to, but we changed way too much, and it just ruined our system, unfortunately. Wow, is that another goal? 10? Good lord. Just as well we're not watching this game, innit? Oh dear. Oh my god. 10 11-0. We've finally got double figures in the game, I guess. That's 12. Someone's bound to have scored like 7 in this game, haven't they? I might just leave them out there, see what happens. This is a close one. I imagine if this was Rocket League, we'd be spamming what a save in the quick chat at this point. Yeah, like that what was that pre-waxy game? Was it like 7-5 or 7-4? It was a lot. Oh god, there's more. 13. Yeah. Right, I'm just going to quickly switch it back now to key highlights. That way we don't have to worry about doing it for the next bit, so it will just go straight in. So 13-0 in the cup. I don't know who scored most of these goals. I wonder if anyone's finally... Someone must have got a double hat-trick, considering I didn't make any substitutions in this game. Isailovic, I reckon Isailovic and Renan Nelson have got like 3 or 4 each. There's a couple of 10s. It's weird that there's only 2 players on 10s. I wonder if they got all the goals between them. Yeah, how much are only getting a 7.5 in a game where your team's won it 13-0? The scenes. That's true. Yeah. Renan did have 3 at half time. Right, let's see. So he got... Oh my god. Hang on, there might be more underneath. No. So yeah, Renan continued to stay on 3. Isailovic just went off in the second half and grabbed a double hat-trick. I want to see if anyone... Who got the most assists? That's them. Oh, I see. Renan Nelson also got 4 assists to add to the 3 goals. It does feel a bit unfair on follow, doesn't it, really? But hey, what can you do? Right, here we go. Moment of truth, chatto. Oh. Okay. Hit me with them Norwegian hearts. It's time for Molde to do this country proud against Villarreal. They are literally 90 minutes away from a European final, which we've only reached one of them during this save. Oh, come on. And remember, they're 2-1 up from the first leg. Away from home. They have 2 away goals and the lead in the tie. If they score first, this is going to be mental. No snow, unfortunately, and it's weirdly daylight here. But nevertheless, this is what it is. Right, there we go. Good stuff. Basically, plan is get the ball to Daniel Steen and see what happens. The longer this game goes on without a goal, the happier I'll be, to be honest, because I'm worried that it might start to go off the rails. But if Molde score... Oh, look at the control. Zahir. They just look so composed. It's great. Is he captain? Is Zahir captain? Oh, no, it's just the kit. Oh. Frank fucking Folafos. It's 4 minutes in and Molde have already scored the goal. No way. God, this lot are a bunch of dons, aren't they? Look at this. What a ball in from Vilsum. And Folafos. How's he won that header? Does that come off the back of his head? It's Molde 1, Villarreal 0. We could have a Norwegian side in the European final this year, if this carries on. So Villarreal need 2 goals now 2 goals they have to score, which they could still do. Don't get me wrong. This game is not over yet. This tie is not over yet. So they kind of needed 2 goals anyway. That's the thing. So that hasn't really changed a lot, but it has at least given Mulder, like, something to build off of. And the fact is they've proven once again... What other match, Silveretta? This is the match. Oh, you mean the other tie? Hang on, we'll go back and see in a sec. So you mean who they could potentially play? Yeah. I imagine it's probably going to be Leeds if they do get to the final. Which is probably going to be the end of the road for them. But can you imagine if they beat Leeds in the Europa Conference League final? But that's why this right here, chat, you're witnessing in this moment the reason I wanted to do this save. This is why I like this type of save. Oh, because you get moments like this where you're rooting for a team that you are not managing. And it creates this awesome environment of like, oh, shit. Yeah, I think at the moment Leeds is looking very likely to be the team to go through. Because they were 1-0 up in the first leg, and now they've grabbed an away goal as well. And we're half an hour in here. A Mulder for 300 kroner. Damn. This is the Europa Conference League. So the 3rd tier of European competition, essentially. But Mulder started in... Oh, go on. Nice. No. Oh, no. Don't concede now. What is that lad doing? Oh, no. Ronaldo's through. Yeah, Ronaldo by name, but not by nature, it would seem. Mulder 1, Villarreal 0. Still. 3-1 on aggregate. He's missed an absolute sitter there. They've done that a few times in this save, to be fair. Side netting. Okay. Okay. Come on, Mulder. Calm down a little bit, sir. I love that they've actually got Anjurin, I assume from Chelsea. If they get to half-time and it's still 1-0, then... God. And Mulder have been pretty good in this game as well. Like, I'd argue that Mulder have probably still been the better side. But not that that matters for much. See the Porto game at the start of this stream. The other Ronaldo is slightly better, yeah, I'd say. Oh my god. That's simple, right? No, what is the goal? Oh, the keeper could have had that. Right, simple, yes. Lovely work. Just get to half-time, Hyder. Oh, god. He scares me when he does that. Oh, bit of space. Here we go. Vascord. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, look at the space. What's going on? Steen! Oh, the goalkeeper did the same thing. It's Mulder 2, Villarreal 0. Daniel Steen with the goal. And it's an identical goal to the one that Villarreal scored in the other game. They're 2-0 up now. 4-1 on aggregate, and Mulder are this close to a European final. Have Mulder ever been in a European final, chat? Norwegian football experts. Half time, and it's 4-1 on aggregate. Oh my god, what a pass. I guess that's karma, really, isn't it? They conceded a goal just like that in the first game, and now they've got their own. So Villarreal now need to score 3 times in the second half. What a pass. Come on. Just quickly switch this back. Yep. Folofus and Daniel Steen. By the course. Well, technically, we've already exceeded that by going to the final of the Europa League, but still. Oh, surely not. If this goes 3. Larson. Folofos. It's 3-0. Mulder are going to a European final for the first time in their history. Frank Folofos makes it Mulder 3, Villarreal 0. These guys are the real fucking deal. They are next level. They're doing it. They're going to a final. Unless they can see 4 times now in the remainder of this game. It's incredible. What a header. Second headed goal of the single... Yeah, we've sunk the yellow submarine. The blue mold has sunk the yellow submarine. This is incredible. Do you know what, right, chat? And this is going to sound extremely dumb. If you'd have said today and given me a choice and said, Matt, you're going to go out to Porto in horribly... horribly unfair, heart-wrenching circumstances, right? But... the flip side of that is that Mulder get to play in a European final, then I would have taken it. Honestly. Because this is what this save is about. This save is about us having success, but so are the other European sides, other Norwegian sides. That's what this save's really about for me, was getting other teams to perform in Europe as well. And they're actually doing it. They're gonna win 5-1 in a semi-final against Mulder. Remember, they put 5 past Olympiacos. No, there won't be time for the final today. That's going to be very much a Saturday thing, because we're going to make a big... not make a huge deal, but we'll do it like extended highlights or something. Plus, it's not going to be for like a month or so. Oh my god. It's 6-1. It's 6-1. Jonsson now makes it 4-0. What is this team? I am... Malta are quite good, aren't they? They are like... Just look at this for a finish from Jonsson. Good lord. It's 6-1. So they put 5 past Olympiacos, 7 past Rapid Vienna, and now they've put 6 past Villarreal. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness me. They could get 5, this is true. Oh, Wassy, you gotta link me that shirt. See if I can get one before Saturday. Might beat Leeds. I mean, Leeds are only 2... Oh, hello. Keep that clean sheet, Hyder. Ah, they've got one back. Is the comeback on? Where is the final? I don't know. We'll have to find out. Yeah, that first leg was just like, you know, we're hanging on in here and doing a good job. This second leg has just been Mulder throwing caution to the wind and going, you know what, we're going to smack them. Incredible stuff. Oh, cheers, man. Buy a cheap shirt and put it on a dog. 300 kroner ain't bad, actually. There's no way it'd come in time, though, from Norway. And there we go. Mulder 4, Villarreal 1. 6-2 on aggregate. They've won 7-2 and 6-2 to get to a Europa Conference League final. That is mad. Champions League final is going to be Liverpool versus Manchester United. Europa League is going to be Villarreal versus Arsenal. And the Europa Conference League is going to be Mulder versus Leeds. That is mad. Right, let me just go ahead a day so that it can confirm the fixture and everything. And then we'll check the coefficient and then we'll find out where it is. Let me just go to the next day just to make sure it all settles in. Right, there we go. Done it. The one below the... Yes, it's the third competition, so to speak. Hulk mode, let's do it. Villarreal... Not Villarreal. Sorry, I meant... whatever I said. You know what I meant. You can see it on the screen. If we've got a game on that day, we'll just do the same thing again. Imagine that. Mulder Leeds. Right, okay. So... It is on the 28th of May. Wednesday, the 28th of May. Oh, phew. Yes. Yes. There's no way we'll have a cup game there. The cup is played in like a massive chunk. And then right at the end. So we should be fine. So we'll pop that in the schedule. They better rest people against odds, I swear to God. Right, let's see them points, boys. We're going to attend it now so we make sure. What's that, Portugal? I can't quite hear you from all the way down there in 8th place. 15.4. The Haaland Derby. The Haaland Derby. That also keeps us as 3rd place. We're going to probably come 3rd. Because England have got 2 teams in the final. Like, France have got... No, they don't, do they? We're going to come 3rd this season. That's insane. Not that next year's going to change, obviously, but still. Like, Germany, you better hide your bloody sausages. We're coming for your Frankfurters, boys. Right, first thing, this isn't me ending things early. I'm just going to quickly save it here so we don't jinx anything. Yeah, but like I said, if you'd offered me this instead, I would have taken this because it's just like a bit different, you know? Right, so where is the final being played is the question. Europa Conference League. Mulder. Schedule. Oh. It is... Oh! It's Bayern Munich Stadium. Which is ironic. Oh. So there we go, yeah. So it's going to be played in... I could have sworn it was the Allianz. Have they changed the name? Or is it like an FM licensing thing? Oh, it's just 1860s, but that's got Bayern Munich's picture, isn't it? Or is that the old, when it used to be? I don't know. Regardless, that is where the final has been played. 75,000 people. Bayern Munich. Maybe they built a new... No, they can't, though. It's got the right picture. Weird. Must just be a name fix thing. Wow. That's incredible, chat. I can't believe that. So, I'm going to save it again now because I'm paranoid like that. Saturday's stream is obviously going to be us doing things as well, but we're going to be playing... Well, not playing. We're going to be watching the Europa Conference League final with Mulder in it. Just huge gains for the league itself. Oh, Robbie's gone offline now. In that case, well, this is a no-brainer then, isn't it? Let's go raid Bully so we can find out what on earth happened in there earlier. I'm very interested in that myself. So, yeah, I hope you had a good time today. If you are new to the channel, drop a follow. That'd be lovely. Thank you so much for the subs, the gift subs, the bits, everything today. I can't wait for Saturday. It's 11 a.m. as always. Every day, every time I stream, it's always 11 till 3, basically. So yeah, 11 a.m. Saturday, it's going to be sick. It might not be the final that starts off the stream, depending on... It might be at the same time. I am so excited. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Hold your gun, Capybara. Let's go say hi to Bully Beef. Do check out his content. I promise you, he's amazing. I'll be in there for a little bit as well. I'll see you on Saturday for something really quite unique, I think. Anyway, I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye.